10-4, following clear.
1562, slowly we'll be clear on 97 with the 6-3 Tom, we'll be en route to that pedestrian, 615 to 622.
10-4.
Party's advising FSP number 197 with them. Just confirm FSP has the call. It'll be for a silver Ford Focus with a VO left rear tire.
Clear copy. FSC's correction. The party's advising FSC with number 197. I'll confirm FSC has the call.
Nope.
7-2.
The party's going to stand by on the right shoulder, south of 105. Triple A member number, okay.
You go to triple A.
Six two zero 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 four six three zero 655 7700 Peru CSRSO.
I copy all. Plate house and 2. Score 1 copy. Unknown engine in the port plane. RP has 3 children in the vehicle with AAA en route, but feels unsafe, requesting CHP. FSC right.
Party's going to be on the way.
56-100. 82 Mary.
Did you have Mary 6? Give me a 1021.
82 Mary 6. Mary 6, if you get 1021 Mary 4, please. Thank 4-8.
To better 1020 for this party is going to be northbound just south of Colorado.
56-106 Mary, copy.
Clear 1126 East 105 to West of Prairie, a blue Kia Forte out of gas at the CS call.
That's affirmative in 1182 north. It occurred northbound 5 as Stadium. Bodies are going to be off the freeway Riverside in a black Toyota Corolla and looks like 2 additional vehicles. Unit 103, southbound 5, south of the 10 for Black Lexus SUV. 24 William Edward David 486, that's cleared to a 2002 Lexus out of Panorama City. Passing 205 will go no further, clear before 11, 11 to 39. Airport copy.
Alright, doing so 120, I'll be arrived at 110.
120 and also 110.
Game 62, I'll be 1098. Party's gonna stand by her at this break.
10 4.
Your traffic is coming in very 10-1. I copy 2 vehicle 20,002. The rest didn't come in 10-1. 10-9. 7983 is going to be a 2 vehicle 20,002. Suspect took off. Suspect was driving the Kia. Suspect's going to have a laceration to the head, HMA, with a black hoodie. AC copy 2 vehicle 20,002. Suspect took off. It's going to be a Kia. Hispanic with adult lasting wearing a black hoodie.
Alright, 22.
22, go ahead, sir.
Alright, 22, I have visual from the southbound. I'll be northbound south of 190 as 3 vehicles involved, blocking the right lane. Start to 1185, block exit.
Copy, visual from the southbound side, 3 vehicles blocking number. Confirm number 1 lane and 90 to 1185.
LA 22, unsure which lane number, but it'll be the right lane.
Okay, copy, blocking right lane.
911 copy, so far you see on the area. It was called standby.
I copy all. You fire up at 2.
Copy, FST is in a cluster, sir.
I had visual from the southbound side, they keep blocking the far right lane.
Copy this, blocking the far right lane.
You're doing traffic rating, go ahead, I was line.
1 to 97.
4197.
Any contact with the caller?
Rubber 1, just affirm you advise you made contact with the party. I gave a party a 10 to the 1, it was voicemail only.
97, can you start a SIG alert for the 10 westbound to the 405 south transition lane for approximately 30 minutes?
Just confirm you said a SIG alert for 30 minutes westbound 10 to the southbound 405 train. Confirm.
Four zero six
56406, 97. Highway 12097, the break is fine. 941, clear 1125, 1005 West Century, vehicle blocking the westbound lane. Copy, one clear.
Robert 1, we're going to keep 98, can you show us en route to other 20,002 log 1029?
Robert 1, copy on 98 and run to the additional 912, 1039 to Lars.
Copy all, thank you.
Go ahead. 7983, go ahead.
22, one of the 1185.
Back to you at 10.93, go 2002, nothing pending.
3 is possible suspect. Going to be transitioning to northbound 405. He's on the transition road now.
7963, Tom, could you have visual of 83's suspect possibly transitioning to the northbound 405?
7 cleared 1148.
6329.
We're turning from northbound at Santa Monica.
Northbound at Santa Monica.
Copy, I'm headed that way from Imperial on 105.
S6 copy and route from Imperial on 105.
Robert 1, we'll divert as well.
Robert 1 en route.
Information for units and report over 23103 northbound 405 just south of Rossville. Gray Tesla Model 3, unknown plate, high speeds in and out of lanes. No further, no follower. WP 678 1149.
Copy.
5640.
963 Tom, what's the 1020?
63 Tom at 1020 is going to be the eastbound transition to northbound 405 from the 10.
Copy, eastbound 10, transition to the northbound 405. 60, copy.
Individual, we overshot.
S6, your traffic was broke up. There's additional unit with traffic rating, go ahead. Did that advise they overshot something, ready in 10-9?
63 Tom, I was just advising that we had overshot the possible suspect on the transition road.
Copy, y'all. Do you have visual now or negative? Still checking the area.
63 Tom, that's a negative. We're turning back around to try to contact.
Copy, you're turning back around to try to contact. S6, did you have traffic? Go ahead, it came in 10-9. 10-1.
No, no traffic.
Copy. So I've pedestrian reported northbound 110 south of Avenue 43. Black male adult wearing an orange pants is number 1.
Do I copy?
Of course.
63 Tom, my apologies. The correct last visual is going to be westbound, southbound 405.
7960 Tom, correct. The last 1020 is going to be westbound 10 to the southbound 405.
Is this an update with the 23102 broadcast? Destiny copies of Ivo Sally.
Down 105 from Long Beach for Grace, BMW Dan 910 George 575, main vehicle off the brake checking. Eastbound 105 from Long Beach, no further, K8 for the clear, left 55.
First time of rest, first time of all.
56406, camouflage 1131, 1131. Information for unit, critical support, coming in from Altadena, now northbound 518, for a grade 2 Tacoma, 20 to 24318 Henry 3, 29 returns clear to a 21 Toyota pickup out of Porter Ranch. High speeds in and out of lanes, cutting vehicles off and near miss GPs, no further, no follower, WP67HA 1166. One 16 Mary copy.
S6. 79S6, when you go 97 on scene, 79C, advise if you can give him a 1021, please.
Copy. Northbound Washington.
Copy northbound of Washington. 7963, Tom, are you 97 with the vehicle now, or do you have vision?
Negative. We're stuck in heavy traffic.
Copy negative visual, stuck in heavy traffic.
Vehicle, northbound 405, just south of Valley Vista for unknown vehicle, partially in a slow lane. That would be like
Robert 1, that's affirmed. He advised the last visual that he's seen. The suspect vehicle westbound 10 to the southbound 45, and he's stuck in heavy traffic right now, but negative visual at this time. Robert 1, copy 1022, second round to the 20,000.
Negative visual on the 405. Suspect may have gone on National Boulevard. HMA adult, mid-30s, black hoodie.
Copy, negative visual. The suspect vehicle possibly went on to National Boulevard. It's not an adult, mid-30s, black hoodie. Eighty-two, 620, 1182, northbound 605, south of Valley. White Camry and a black Chevrolet on the right shoulder. One party doesn't have insurance, requesting CHP.
Copy.
7983.
83, go ahead.
983, were there any updates on that suspect?
7983, that's a negative. 63 Tom advised he didn't have visual anymore. The vehicle possibly went on to National, and I advised the allies of the suspect vehicle info.
What's the time call?
83 time call is 1123, and your 97 time is 1129. 40, have a 20,000 that occurred southbound 5 at the 60. Party followed the suspect vehicle and pulled over southbound 710 just south of the 5, right shoulder. 4074. What log are you doing? I'll show you there.
Same log as 84.
Copy that. Type 2, northbound 405 from Hawthorne, white Hyundai sedan, 8 Lincoln Zebra, Paul 941, weaving in and out of lanes with several near-mint TCs. Wind is clear, no wonks to 2019 Honda out of San Fernando, southbound, correction, northbound 405 south of Hawthorne. No further, K-8 is in the split, 1204. Buena, copy. Medical emergency, northbound Florence at Holt. One call only of a red sedan. Driver appears to be asleep at the wheel. We've got county fire now as a precaution.
116 Mary, my apologies.
Copy, 2022.
Issues, what's your traffic for her? I'll give it to her.
Copy, just trying to ascertain what color was the suspect vehicle, the Kia. She advised it was a Kia, but didn't give a color.
Is going to be at your discretion.
Thank you.
100. AAA 197. NID.
56100, I copy. AAA 197. I'll show you 98.
Then 20, actually 10.2.
6106 Mary, when clear, reports of a parking complaint at Seabreeze and Coral Canyon Road for a silver Volvo. In the fire lane, when clear.
106 Mary, can you 10-9 that last call?
56106 Mary, so report of a parking complaint on Seabreeze and Coral Canyon Road for a silver Volvo. She's advising parked on a blind spot in the fire lane.
106 Mary, show me around.
106 Marion route.
The Kia is still on scene of this CC. And it's black.
Copy. When I was landline with A3, she advised the suspect vehicle was the Kia, and it was a Hispanic one, adult license wearing the black hoodie. So, what's the suspect vehicle's description?
7962. It's going to be a black Kia that's still on scene. The vehicle was 1124 on scene, and the party took footbail after the CC.
Copy. The suspect vehicle is still there, but the vehicle is 1124, and the party took footbail. Copy.
Zero 410, I've got 1182 south on 405 at the 110. It's a black Honda Civic and a white Chevrolet pickup truck in the 4.1 party refusing to exchange info. Porter copies around. 1015 also now in position. 20 copy 1185.
If they're doing it.
7962.
62, go ahead.
7962, that's a negative on canceling the Sigler. One of the vehicles is 1125, still blocking the slow lane. I'm going to turn around to run a break so one of the 1185s can hook it up.
962, copy. Copy, gonna turn around so they can run a break. The vehicle is still blocking. Copy, negative on the 6-2. So you don't need the signaler anymore?
7962, negative. Still keep the signaler going. We'll advise. Right done.
Copy, copy. Thank you.
Copy en route. Just confirm it's on the trans road, westbound and southbound.
S6, that's affirmed.
You've got a 1039 start point 20 or less, sir.
Box, and would you be in the number 2?
104, I copy.
5614, copy.
Going to be escorting the parties off at Torrance Boulevard for report.
Copy, taking the parties off at Torrance for 1110.
Robert 1, we're 97, 111th and Inglewood.
79 Robert 1, copy 97.
Hey, 4, copy, you're going to be 9780 U2 on the pedestrian, route size 9002. Copy that.
I copy all, be 98. Thank you.
Number.
Robert 1, what is the time of call?
Robert 1, your time of call is 11:35. The 97 time is 12:12.
106 Mary 10 4. AI address follow up when ready.
7941 copy. Is it going to be on the same log or a separate log?
LA 7941, same long.
Copy, go dash.
7941 is going to be 1920W, West 94th Street, Los Angeles, 90047.
Copy, 1920 West 94th Street. Are you requesting cost of service?
7941, April.
Copy,
Two pedestrians southbound 110 at Sunset. It's going to be a white male adult wearing a blue cap, unknown color shirt and pants, walking on the right shoulder.
Alright, copy.
5210-4.
52, correction, I copy.
5210-4. Info on the log.
Hey.
Step very well.
Code was verbal off the freeway. I'll be 98.
Alright, check up the pedestrian profiles off the freeway 98. Pedestrian northbound 110 south of Manchester. It's an X-ray. Walking against traffic on the right shoulder.
Zero, copy.
Tempo. Six 116 Mary, information only at this time for a stolen vehicle occupied. LAPD is advising westbound 118 at Haydenhurst. They're following a red 2013 Honda Civic, unknown plate. Again, they were attempting to stop the vehicle. It occurred southbound 110 in Manchester. Are you going to be off the freeway 70th Street in Figueroa?
LA 50, we're clear.
Tempo.
56116 Mary. We do have an update on that side. LAPD advised they have the vehicle stop westbound Weddington at White Oak. Okay.
Information for units. It looks like LAPD is requesting be on lookout broadcast on the silver alert activation. This is going to be for Cristobal Hernandez last seen December 10th. Los Angeles County. Looks like Hernandez is going to be a Hispanic male, white or brown, 5'10", 180. I believe he'd be wearing a dark gray jacket, gray jeans, and brown shoes. And it looks like but requesting be on lookout broadcast on the silver.
Copy 97 advisor status and you're clear at 1920 West 94th Street.
98. 95 3, thank you.
That's apron. It's going to be to vehicle 1182. I'll check on that 1125, 1005 West Century. It's going to be right down the street.
To vehicle 1182 and you will check on the 1125 at Century.
Flyers on 97.
Copy.
Down 20s and 1019. And I'm sorry, Southern 3, did you see a 28 on that or vehicle description?
Copy, officer.
28 by any chance?
Roadway clear following 1185 with the Kia 40180.
Pretty much since, like somewhere near Lowell, catching up to it now. White BMW, looks like Gravity 9 Tom King 800 on that white BMW with a black trunk, and also that return. Southern 3 copies. Can you see if Newhall has anyone on the east end of the 210? En route as well. En route, so that's going to be. What's the updated 1020 on this? The vehicle is 85 westbound approaching the 118. It's not behind them. 10-4. I'll also see if if West Valley also has 56-116 boy or 170 boy available. Found at Chesborough, 2TL in any boxes.
105, copy. You found any boxes? 106 Mary, did you copy?
56 106 Mary, copy all. Thank you, 104. Keep complaining.
106 Mary, copy. Thank you, 106.
It's not going to be speeding up anytime soon. I have 9843 and S20 in route as well. That vehicle's out of Northridge. Southern 3 copy. 10, westbound 210, approaching number 1 lane, about 75. 10 for westbound 210, east of McClay, number 1, 75 miles per hour.
Robert, final coding is going to be a 2 vehicle 20 south to
route. This is 4-1.
Be advised.
9 Robert 1, I copy 2 vehicle 20,000 to April. What call are you route to?
Kelly Robert 1, can you show us en route to 4-1 for that DI follow-up?
Copy on route to 4-1.
And also 501183, 3 vehicles south. Need us standing by for further. Three, 20. This pass Hubbard. 80. And see what unit needs to be rolling high at this point. I just need one committed to make a stop. 10 for only one is needed to commit to make a stop on this. And also, Newhall does copy. They're trying to broadcast out, but it doesn't look like they have any units in position. And that vehicle is out of Northridge.
Robert 1, I copy that 10-22. Show us en route to that
79 Robert 1, the 26 you can actually 1022 FSC advised they cleared the roadway and went 98.
Robert 1, I copy that. Are there any calls pending to 412?
Robert 1, negative, no calls pending at this time.
If you could just got the 1020, please.
So, COA 90.
That's not approaching Rockford, about 80. 10 for 1, miles per hour, and also once again, Sam 20. This is going to be a white BMW with a black trunk, and it's got a plate of 9 Tom Tom King 800 Northridge.
And information units, report of a 23103 US 160 at Peck for a silver Ford sedan, California exempt plate of 1574683, in our lanes near Miss Casey's. Plate returns clear to a 19 Ford sedan out of LASO. No further details. W2A721 cleared. 5074.
Vehicle was 23. It was Ford Lowell, westbound 210. Attempt to overtake, and it was in excess of 130. Again, in and out of vehicle or traffic. We're westbound approaching the interchange. Looks like it's probably going to be going northbound on the 5. 10 for westbound 210, just east of the northbound 5. We'll possibly see the northbound 5. We have 7802 from Newhall. They're also en route.
Special A's alternate 679.
And Southern, we're going to be committed to the on 5. Denver is committing over to the northbound 5 from the 210. 02 does copy everything. Copy 971, battle 1146, FSQ 97
56 160, may I copy? You're 97 with 1126, FSQ 97.
60, copy, copy.
Southern 3, updated 1020, are you north south of the... we're going to be in moderate traffic. Seeing the 514 split. It's either one yet. 10 for you. 5 south of the 14 main portion of moderate traffic.
Looks like we're going to be committed to the northbound number 1 lane.
10 for northbound 5 transition to the northbound 14, and that's in the number 1 lane. That's not on the truck route or anything, right? That's on the auto route.
3 up firm. Now transition to the 14 number 1 lane. That's 75.
10 for copy. Vehicles northbound 5 transition to the northbound 14 and auto lanes on the number 1. Passing. Northbound 14 or westbound 2? I'm sorry, northbound 5 or the westbound 2?
The 210, sir.
10-4 on the 2. So 98, westbound 118, 5, it looks like 1182 black blue Honda. They're going to be in the core point.
Alright, copy. Please.
10 for Rodeo and also southern 3 northbound, south of New Hall now.
Point 28, copy 110 and 1015 with 1.
Did you want to switch over to getting their units in position? Switching over to the 10 and just you're coming in 10-1 on the brown.
Fifteen 4 and 40, copy 87.
Doing? Oh, 90 is switching also over to the brown. I'm sorry, the 10.
782 4710 Admiralty Way. It's going to be a vehicle versus a parked ambulance.
Sorry, they're northbound 14 at 85.
Seven 796 to 1182, a vehicle versus a parked ambulance, 4710 Admiralty Way.
98.2 vehicle 20 and route to the 4%.
50, that's a
Correction, it's actually going to be 61 Tom call, according to the VT.
10 east of Rosemead. 2 males wearing white shirts and plaid sweaters walking in the flow.
We're 27.
Right, home.
One Tom 1182 4710 Admiralty Way, a vehicle versus a parked ambulance. Thank you.
406.
56406, go ahead.
6406, going to be 98 from a 3 vehicle 1181.
56406, 98 from a 3 vehicle 1181. Can when you're clear, I've got 1125 Fox in the HOV lane, Houston 91 at Wilmington. For a gray Porsche versus red Discovery, blocking the number 1, FSC advice.
LA 56-100, a copy.
56-100, copy.
Here's Alpha.
7-2.
We're 20, we'll be switching over to the black.
Tower 20, copy, switching over to the black.
All lanes open. We...
Temporary white clear off on Vertigo, 1020 showing FSP, and I got you 1097.
20. 82-620, I just overshot a pet on a bicycle, floral to the 60 Trent Road. I'll check on that when I clear.
10-4, pedestrian on a bicycle, floral to east on 60.
Negative visual from the southbound side, I'm a corporate Imperial.
50, copy, negative visual from the southwest side, Korean Imperial. And again, only that one call came in, nothing further happened.
There's 2 X-ray juveniles, unknown plate at this time, westbound 210 west of Santa Anita, want to go no further, KGP 457 clear, 1240 hours.
60, I copy.
90-62, 10 4, thank you.
And the white Jeep in and out of lanes with a high rate of speed. Southbound 710, south of the 405 for a black Camaro, and the white Jeep in and out of lanes with a high rate of speed as of 2 ago, no further, K-8 is clear, 1240. 7-1 copy.
Head on 10.
7-2,
110 or, 120 when you're clear, I've got a pedestrian northbound 110 just south of Redondo Beach on the right shoulder, one call only.
110, I copy. 120. Calling unit 98.
Copy, unit 98.
Was that traffic for LA?
Thank you.
I'll be 1090 from 3 vehicle 28,002.
5 debris in the number 1 lane southbound 405, just noises at 710.
Over.
420 copy.
Clear. So there's 1125 black ag between the number 3 and 4 lane. It's on the westbound 210. It'll be just east of Laguna Canyon. Whenever you're clear, sir.
7 copy, I'm clear.
AC 725.
And multiple units on the air, 9850. I got your time of call, 5 and 97 as well. If that was 9862, your time of call was 32.
Suspect that took a bill. They copied all and they made a log, so they broadcast it out to the officers.
798 direct copy, I'll be 1098.
Copy out, 90.
52, I'll be 1010 en route to 1019. Thanks for your help.
527 for Western AC.
LA 50, same traffic, thank you, ma'am.
507 for Western AC, you're up to this.
Was that you en route to one of those two 1125s? Pepper, I got you en route.
1340, when you clear, have an 1125, northbound 5000, south of Cesar Chavez, it's metal and then Jovi. Fifteen 40, LA, you copy? 10-4.
Tom with the break west of Baldwin.
10-4 with the break, west of...
Can I get the log number?
963 Tom or 61 Tom, asking for the log number. Call sign out. If that's 61 Tom, the log number is 1118.
Seven 963 Tom, confirm 118 for the 83, or the 83 TC.
That's a negative. 63 Tom, your log will be 998. 61 Tom's is 118.
3 Tom, I copy, thank you. We'll be 98 from the 20,002. Party's now requesting 1110. Just advised for Volvo for our 98 Toyota Corolla. 28, 3 David Charles William 963 98.
You're right, I'm going to be making a party number requesting 1110. The blue Chevrolet Malibu, St. John, Boy Victor 906, tailgating and aggressively passing vehicles, cutting them off. Northbound 405 from Redondo Beach as of 1 ago. No further, no follower. KMA is known as clear 1251. Edward 20 on the block, go ahead.
Edward 20 is remains westbound and then it's off. Currently have traffic breaks for southbound.
Power 7 on the lane. Slow reaches speeds, animal to maintain. Negative following nothing further at 1251.
And Westwood, it's going to be one call only of a male in a black hoodie and white shorts walking on the right shoulder with a white bag over his shoulder.
5610 Mary, CC on 80.
That occurred East 705 between Garfield and Paramount. Victim is now Lakewood and at the Lakewood parking lot, park and ride in the south parking lot. Has good follow.
Ready for 3D copy, railway clear on that? I got you en route, sir. That's going to be on the eastbound 210 at Gold, and FSP is requesting if he could run him a break. Traffic's coming in hot. Private property. We're going to be in front of the shade store.
The shade store confirmed you said it's on private property?
Just one time, copy.
Copy.
Looks like FSP does have, is advising that party does have 1185 in our office. We'll stand by for CHP. For the I copy. Are they blocking? I believe they're partially blocking. They're in the gore point. Use the symbol about lead back mark
72-10-498, back in Rochester 20. Apologies. Copy 97, ending mileage 777. Bob 98. I have an 1182 northbound 110 and 10. It's a gray Honda Accord and a Chevy 6 blocking middle lane.
In 6274. East of the 118 is going to be a newer black BMW with no front plate, high speeds, moving in the lanes, X-ray driver watching videos on her phone while driving, and also has a dealer paper plate on the rear. Unable to ascertain the 28 on it. Not too many. No one's connected. We have in that TT to take 52, northbound 110 at the 10. 94.3 when you are clear, sir. On the westbound 134 at Lankershim, I could also see if there's going to be a West Valley unit nearby. Sedan on the rear, they're requesting 1141. It looks like unknown medical issue. Area, are they blocking? One time, you can 22 SL, parties exchange info on team.
Information units, report over 23103 northbound 710 Imperial, Silver Kia Forte, plate of 8 Union Ocean
Spring 236 Internet lanes near Miss EC's and has a rear brake light out. No further details. WQA 721 clear 12.
A gray Honda Accord and a gray Chevy truck.
Bear 1, I copy. I had a visual of, looks like about 4 or 5 vehicles involved southbound 110, let's say south of Adams. About 2 or 3 in the center median, with one of the vehicles up against the wall. It's a black Volkswagen, and then 2 vehicles on the right shoulder. Tom, storage info on the log.
6-3 Tom, copy. It's going to be Adam 18375, and the time is 12:58.
Vehicle southbound 110 south of Adams. 3 vehicles in the center median and the other 2 on the right shoulder.
Bear 1, that's confirmed. I can tell that the Volkswagen need 1185. I'm going to go ahead and start 1 for that.
10-4 Volkswagen's going to need 1185.
Robert 1. We'll be around for that.
7-8 Robert 1 over.
Hey, 7-912, I'll be in route as well.
7-9 Robert 1.
Copy, that was not 97, just a visual only. Heading to a detail.
Very well, that's affirmative, sir. Copy your 997 and you're advising of dispatch. We're working on getting the unit out there. Information, units on the 23103 northbound 405 from Carson for a black motorcycle, unknown plate, in and out of lanes, cutting vehicles off at high speed, north 405 from Carson. No further, cremation is clear at 1259.
400, I cover the broadcast.
400 copy. Copy, party contacted in 1098. Take zero, go ahead.
LA 1560, I'm 97 with the 1182 on the 110 northbound, transitioning to the 10.
1040 copy, you're going to be 97 with 1182 northbound, transition to 10.
790, affirmative 3 vehicle, 1182. 260, more vehicles are going to be on surface.
WP, yeah,
56, 104, I copy.
56, 104, copy, go.
23, 109, activity. This one's going to be on Wheat Sunland.
copy that traffic, and you can show me 10A from 2 vehicle 1182.
LA 2420 Tom, 7710 on the ATL traffic.
Alright, 7420, I'm ready, 790.
Six four on the stop. Will be Pico and Vincent Boulevard.
Six for a copy on the stop, Pico and Vincent, are you
4, can I get a 29 on a 28? It'll be a 9 Victor, Zebra, Edward, 590. Yeah, I'll copy the last 20 I ran. And I got a 27 for you when ready.
2620, I'll be 90. Party's gonna file on over the counter, and I'll be around to the side.
90, party will file over the counter and should have...
Yes, bro, that's firm. I wasn't ready the first time. Go with the 28, please.
9 Victor, Zebra, Edward, 590.
Copy. Go with the 27.
7 be out of Texas. It'll be 51361 902.
Copy. 5136190.
Code 4, this was about 5 by 1.
Copy. 12 4 RC 5 by 1. Six four, the 28 comes back clear and valid to a 2026 BMW Coupe, last four 1355, clear as of November 14th, 2026, out of Fort Lauderdale.
Copy that 28. What is the progress of this route out of CHP is blocking on the 98 and it runs to 1141. And 98 4310 for sir.
King, Adam, Union Lincoln, Ida Nora. License status is going to be effective out of Texas. Black, Hispanic male, 6'2", 160, black over brown.
Advise his heart rate went down and he is now on his way. He's can 1022. 4-3 copies, thank you. 10-4, sir.
Alright, 7912, Robert Washington 22.
Robert 1, you get 1022.
On to southbound 5, left front tire is going to be BO, fully fell off the vehicle, inside Enthusiast.
5 element onto the southbound 5 with a vehicle with a BO left front tire, that's off the vehicle.
50, vehicle is going to be at the bottom of the on-ramp.
Tap for vehicle ramp. Correction, on-ramp. Activity. This one's going to be on the East 210 at Latuna Canyon, approximately 200 motors slowing traffic. And last known to be where they want to go. Eastbound 210 at Latuna Canyon, no further. KGP 457 clear, 1308 hours.
Copy, I have visual, let's right on traffic speed, negative 23103.
Time for a copy with visual on negative 23103 activity.
We're going to be west Alameda to northbound, southbound 5.
Time for West Alameda on-ramp to the southbound 5.
On 6-4, when you clear 1182 vehicles in a 7 advised, southbound 45 at Sunset, FSB as a call.
Okay, to stop. Southbound 45, just south of Constitution.
796, 3-town, copy on the southbound 45, just south of Constitution.
Northbound, north of Constitution.
Northbound, just north of Constitution. Copy. Alright, so it looks like FSB advised the vehicle is too oversized for them.
Nine 12, I copy.
Perfect, I'm clear, 1515. 9720 copies, thank you.
50 FSB 97.
That's for FSP 97.
01182, west on 10 east northerly, right shoulder.
And 862, I copy.
10-4, sir.
Information, Tina Sonata, Taxi 109 westbound 105 from Long Beach for approximately 10 motorcycles racing in and out of lanes with a black Porsche westbound at 105 from Long Beach as of 1 ago. No further, no follower. KMA unit is clear, 1350.
Copy.
200 copy, thank you.
On that 25 on the 91.
2010, thank you.
1125 east on 10 eastern off ramp for a tarp blocking the off. Denver. And then information units, report of a 20152, Rosemead and Durfee, dark colored Kia sedan, partial plate of David Adams 658, in and out of lanes near Miss TC's. RP advised suspect vehicle was making a left turn onto San Gabriel from Rosemead. Plate return, they were able to give a full plate of 8 John David Adams 658, returns clear to a 19 Kia 4-door out of Pico Rivera. No further details. WQA 721 clear, 13.
8628, copy. And I'm going to be 97 in the area for the PED.
620 copies and a 97 in the area for your...
Bound to south of south of 2 at the 134. Once again, it's going to be approximately 100 motorcycles performing south 2 at the 134, and we'll also advise central on this. Want to go no further on that? KGP 457 cleared, 13-18 hours.
Northbound 405 from Avalon, no further. K making clear, 1318.
400 copies, Roger. 400 copies.
$82,620, 90 UTL, and I'll be en route to 25 on the 10. You can 1022 420.
620, UTL and pedestrian, route to 1125 on the 10 at Eastern. 420, Tommy, you can 10.
Copy, go with your roller east on 91 approaching Cherry.
7 Henry Ocean Paul Edwards for Silverado.
A watch 1098, parties exchange information. I'll be en route to assist 628 watch.
Unit 26.
Copy on the southern end, vehicle off on Cherry, southwest 91.
Copy.
Advisory takes off.
10-4. Copy, drivers and Hispanic, you know of. 56-180 from a 2 vehicle 1182.
Vehicle yielded at Arco Station.
Copy, vehicles yielded.
They're carrying a baby and a cobber. The embassy has a call.
I clear my detail.
We blocking the number 4.
Alright, can you confirm if there's a 11185 in route?
West of Van Nuys for a silver Toyota and silver or gray Ford truck in the slow lane at the kid light.
That was requested.
6-2, 10-4, star 11185, and if we can get up and see, the vehicle is going to be facing sideways in the number 1 lane. A total of 2 vehicles in the center divide. City Fire is going to 1022, patient decline to be transported.
10-4.
Delta. 82. Information, Tina 723 103, northbound 405 from Crenshaw, an older model black Mercedes. In and out of the HOV lane with several near miss PCs, northbound 405 from Crenshaw, the 3 ago, no further, came in 1323. Four and a copy.
6 to you, clear for 221?
Yeah, that's affirmative, sir.
Sunday 7120, can you check for a pedestrian south 110 north of Imperial for an X-ray and a white shirt pushing a shopping cart on the right shoulder?
FSB advice.
Recon 98 are stopped en route to 1125, 62 consent 22.
62 Town Copy 98, 62 contention 2, you being route to 1125. And when you're clear, you can also be route to the 82, they're spinning stop 145 at Sunset, 2 vehicles on the center of the highway FSB.
Copy.
Copy 7983, you can run for 1125 westbound 10 at Cloverfield.
20, 1021 on the radio.
Copy.
1125, 63 Tom, once continue to the 82 blocking.
Copy 62, you'll still be in route to 1125, 63 if you want to divert to 1182. 62 is advising.
Copy, we'll divert for the 82.
Copy, thank you.
98 over 4, go ahead.
98 over 4, I'll be 98 from the detail 1019, 1010.
10-4, sir, I got you 10-19 and 10-10. Have a good evening.
Damn it. Show me 10-8 on log 536.
SA, copy.
Great pickup, Ford pickup out of gas northbound 710 to the northbound 405 trans.
116 voice copy from vehicle prep.
6510-8, good afternoon, sir.
And 21.2, southbound 2 at the 134 for slow traffic. I guess there's actually 23-109. 200 motorcycles in and out of lanes, nothing further.
Have a good day. Can you please keep us locked on, please?
I sure can, sir, and you have a great day, sir. And what's the area office you en route to?
50, East LA, sir.
Oh, okay, 10-4, I'll
1097.
71897 westbound of Cloverfield.
10-4, sir.
Parties requesting SSP.
A3, FSC hasn't called. Their truck is just 10-7 at the moment. They'll be en route when they're 10-8.
And then A3 copy.
B watch. I now have 1179 possible, 1144 on Paxton and Sharp. It's 3 vehicles involved, vehicle versus offense, and party has been ejected. It looks like 3 vehicles, gray Ford truck, unknown sedan, and a maroon unknown vehicle. RP advised that there is internal... Brain matter's coming out. Like also LAPD has been advised on this. LA 9853 B watch. I'll be extended.
6-4, go ahead.
I'll be out on a vehicle search momentarily.
964, confirm you said you're out on a vehicle search? 962. Copy all. And you're still code 4, just confirm. Copy.
8272, UT on the 1125 and the pedestrian.
72, you tell them the 1125 and the pedestrian.
9850 B watch, I'll be around.
LA 7963 Tom, can FSG confirm the 1020 for this, and if they're on the right shoulder?
5.
620, I'll be 98. The tarp is going to be on the sidewalk.
843, I'll be in. 9843, is that from AWATch? 43, Abram. 1046, thank you.
At Sunset.
West Valley, I believe. Is there going to be 1020?
When it's being northbound 45 from Wilmington, white Kia Forte all over the roadway at high speeds. Last seen passing Carson, northbound 405 from Carson. As of 2 ago, no further than follow right, K8 is in the clear, 1333.
400 copy. With me 98 from Enthusiast, 1182.
49 copy, 98, Cubic 1182.
986.
Hey, go ahead.
You could 1022 FSP.
Copy on 526 97, 1022 FSP.
On the right shoulder, unknown object shattered her windshield. Unknown is still blocking the roadway.
Copy, providing 1184.
Copy all.
Just on the wrong board, it's Robert, Adam, Mary, Boy, Ocean, Zebra.
Stop for that.
Oh, so 98, yeah.
One, go ahead and close log 1137. Went to the area earlier, and that was UTL.
7, copy UTL on the 1125 southbound 405 to 710. 420, copy.
963 zone.
Last traffic was for 420. You can 1022 on 1125.
Tom, I'm trying to ascertain is LAX Airport 97 with you. They advise they're southbound 405 just north of Sunset requesting CHP and HOV lane. But it's on the one at Bel Air Crush. So just trying to ascertain if they're 97 with you.
Macy, 110
So 97.
Copy all. Well, 796 to LAPD Airport advise they're requesting CHP.
Mary 674, 1039. Green Toyota Corolla. Unknown plate vehicle was in and out of lane, flashing to the no further care before loud and clear at 1338.
US copy.
5 to do tempo.
Operation 98.
2098 from yourself.
LA 7963 Tom.
729.
Go ahead.
729. I have a white Audi driving into the closure to my 1020. All right.
10-4.
Seven 963 Town 2 vehicle 1182 party to client 1110. You'll be en route to the 1125.
David 8 1010. Have a good day.
copy. 10 minutes.
Edward 29, code 4. Party has panic attacks and needs assistance driving over the bridge. I'll be assisting.
Stop one.
Fifteen 6K watch.
6 watch, go ahead.
Confirm. FSC in 1185. Best access is going to be Washington onto the southbound.
10 for best access, Washington on to southbound.
Just in case, does Ina have a fake hit?
Mary 6, fire is requesting best access if possible.
Best access is going to be from Marengo Street.
Information, unit 23103, westbound 118, west of DeSoto. It's a white Lexus sedan with a black male adult driver, possibly following the 3 vehicles at 55 miles per hour. No plate information, no further. WPAE 678, clear at 1342.
LA 116, boy, copy.
56 116, boy, copy.
Have a good day, sir.
Hey, go ahead.
983, vehicle's on its way with Lobby 1098.
798 vehicle on its way.
620, watch Sunset Avenue.
They made it over the bridge. He's now on the northbound 110. I'll be backing around to my post.
10-4.
82S, I'm out with Mary 6.
S2 with Mary
6 for LA, go ahead.
So, BTL, there's also a pedestrian northbound truck on the down there. You want to check that one?
on Escondido at Wilmington. Hispanic male, possibly holding a firearm. Unknown if the suspect vehicle is a brown Chevrolet Trailblazer, but it's somehow associated, nothing further. Copy. 97, 98, parties on the freeway. Stop close.
98, 53, 97. Yeah, for I got you 97 on Paxton and Sharp, and if just advise if it is CHP or LAPD handle, when you have a moment.
Two wind clear. Can I get an ETA for FSC?
FSC does not provide ETA.
Right, sir, there's a lot of interference with your radio.
18 west of Balboa and a Great Nissan Altima, an unpaid vehicle swerving in and out of lanes in the number 1. Time is now no further, WPAE 678, flight 1346. 116 Boy, copy. 56, 116 Boy, copy broadcast.
LA 7963 Tom, we're going to divert for an 1125 in the center divide, northbound, north of Moraga.
So 960 Tom, diverted for 1125 northbound, just north of Moraga.
I got you 1097 on Paxton and Sharp.
Can you force log me out?
Six 102 Boy, turn right to the 1183.
Information to VWatch units, when I have a unit available, 1179 overturns vehicle, southbound 710, south of Rosecrans.
4 left side, copy from vehicle. Sorry, 1185 that way, please.
74 Boy,
Confirm that was Bravo 46. You want me to force log you off?
or I'm sending information.
that's going to be a firm for the off ramp.
And is this going to be for unknown duration?
That's it.
10-4.
One center 120 to copy with clear 20,000 to Torrance Central.
S2 and Mary 6 are going to go 98.
S2 and Mary 6. Club 9798, detail. It's going to be US 7 1182. It's going to be US 1 heading to Normandy. A white Honda Civic on our shoulder and a green Highlander. Copy 1597.
That's 23, full photo out, 433.
98, it'll be about to 1182.
Step 1, copy all, ma'am.
There's going to be one call per passer by FSP has been advised.
Go.
6-2, I watch. Do we have an ETA for the Central AAP watch unit?
Stand by 1. 155252.
FSP has been advised. Also, we're able to copy the 1182 up on Chantry Flats.
En route to relieve 1562 and 60 AWAT from the TC on your beat.
Watch be watch. Still at 1019 waiting for a vehicle.
Stand by.
I'm sorry, I got you en route eastbound 210 west of Santa Anita.
Will exchange info. Private tow is 97 for the undrivable. Copy down 98.
127 Boss Highway calling the party. Go ahead.
4, I'll be 98 and it'll be only marijuana found under the legal limit and party was cited. Released.
Copy. You advise the party is under the legal limit for marijuana and cited and released 98.
Be back 10-8.
Copy.
Eastbound Torrance west of Normandy. I've transferred the parties over to LAPD.
Broadcast, northbound 405 at Getty Center, black pickup truck and HOV lane at high speed. Great Dane in the bed of the truck. RP concern for the dog safety, nothing further at 1359.
Okay.
6-4, it's going to be 1125 northbound 405 in Moraga. FSP is 97, silver Honda in the center divide.
72 boy, 20,002 that occurred eastbound
105 west of Garfield. Springs is 97 at the Lakewood Park and Ride, requesting east.
When you're clear, I've got a 20,253, Muriel and Marcel.
Did I cover?
310 copy.
Tom. 1125 for log 1242 is going to be the same log that we're out with now.
Don't copy you.
And catch LDTA for this, the 1179 is going to be about 20 minutes. That 197. Adam, what kind of vehicles are you out with?
UTL 98, I'll be around 2025.
Detail 98. In 7272 at 23109 and 110, Southland 101. Southland 101 at Vermont, where it took place. I guess 100 motorcycles doing stunts, and one motorcycle rider kicked the window of the RP. RP is now exiting Alvarado, southbound Alvarado, reflection 1110. On 1182, Southland 110 at Adams. It is not one and the same as the AWAT call. White Toyota RAV4 and a white Honda Civic. Six zero boy or 62 boy. 1182 westbound 10 east of Normandy. For a white Honda Civic on the right shoulder and a green Toyota Highlander. And 72, it'll be a broadcast only for that Southland at Vermont / Alvarado. You can check for 1126 X-ray north on 45 just south of Moraga. Party is in a white Chrysler on the right shoulder, out of gas. FSC has a call because their truck is 10-6.
My copy.
Go.
Info, starting of 82431. I'll advise final destination going to be taking parties off.
Number. 51 pedestrian, southbound 110 on the 8th Street on, 8th Street on southbound 110. Or white male, last time wearing a pink shirt, black pants, riding a scooter.
Check copy.
Speed information on 1126 eastbound 10, just west of Peck. Red Ford Mustang,
battery issue. FST notified. Nothing further. WK 721.
400 copy.
400. Seven 10 and 12, I've got 1182 at Hope and Pacific. It's a red Hyundai Elantra and a white Jeep. One party not providing complete info.
Well, copy.
12 copies. And 23109 activity east on 10 at the 5 for 200 motorcycles performing stunts in and out of lanes. Nothing further.
Last unit, the number 1. No further, no follower. WCAE 678, stop working.
LA, Temple, copy.
Like FST, what UT on that 25?
I got it.
10 for thank you.
Tango 13, Maisie 3 at the office center.
10 for good night.
Maisie 5, UTL on the third, southbound 110
Basic kind of copies, number 2, that's 180. When you're turning Avenue 1125, eastbound 210 west of Sunland, it's about 5 foot of change between the 3 and 4. One clear. 274, that's a from 2 passing motorists called it in.
8274. You can send to my last. I have visual. It's actually going to be on the collector road.
10-4 with the visual in the collector road.
Eastern Tennessee office, and as you know, it's going to be point.
15-650 watch 97, 1182.
6 97 with 1182.
82748 from
Up 97 in the area, stand by.
westbound on Colorado, just west of Rosemead, is a white Chevy Corvette, 28 of 8, Union Charles Stab 92, clear to Pasadena. Driver's possible on H&S with tattoos and running red lights, Colorado and Rosemead. KJP 457 at 1460. 6-5 copy.
Uh, 7710, it looks like the parties are going to be standing by in the King Taco parking lot at Hope and Pacific. Come on. Is on an opposite safety broadcast request for 417 in the area of Santa Fe and Independence. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet Silverado 78212 Lincoln 3. Hispanic male adult, branded St. Canton at DRP and continues last seen in the area of Santa Fe and Independence. No further came in to 1417.
6106 Mary 1010. Have a good afternoon, sir.
For this white Toyota RAV4 and the white Honda, can you ascertain if they're in the main or the collector?
10-4.
52 is going to be 10-8 with steel M bars and MCC.
5-check, I'll be continuing with the BM bars and DMCC. 405 from Palo Verde, semi with the trailer open, possibly dropping items in the lane. Southbound 405 from Palo Verde, as of 1 ago, no further, no follower. Came in, is going to start 14. 20 is going to be South 405, Palo Verde. Student lanes are off the freeway. 20 copy, Sunset 19 so far.
Okay. However, there's a white Chevy Volt and a white Jeep on the right shoulder with 1560 A-Watch standing by.
Back to one of the units took the one party off the freeway. There's going to be another unit, 97, with 2 vehicles on the right shoulder.
Copying. Correct 1020 is going to be southbound 110 at MLK.
They're southbound 110, south of Adams, and they took one party off at MLK.
Copy, well, thank you, man.
Sure. 95.
UTL on the 83 southbound 110 at Adams. Negative visual on the main portion of the collector.
Cool. Negative. I got the UTL on the TC southbound 110 at Adams. UTL on the main portion or the collector. 600 from vehicle.
420 up around.
420. 5174. It looks like I just got another Duke call. I'm going to see if they give any 1020 for it. 12, go ahead.
Well, party has their 1185, 97 should be clearing shortly.
Sorry, Casino, Super 22, 103, last name southbound 5 north of Fletcher for a gray Ford SUV with a Florida 28 vehicles in and out of lanes at Hardest. States they were last seen 3 ago, no further care before 11 clear for 221. $620 from V. Zero pedestrian, south 101 north of Benson. It's a white module, so with a blue hat, black pants, walking on the right shoulder. 57074. Eighty-two 501.
7497.
74. Team 51, can we check the area? DRP's landline advice they're still standing by for a unit south on 110 and they're saying they're under Adams.
Alright, copy. I'll check the area.
So far.
Eighty-two 42097.
420 tonight.
I copy 1125.
Tonight.
1181.
85
420, give me a little 10-1, but confirming 1181 only continue.
Okay, 1097 with the party.
55G. If you can advise LAPD, I just overshot 11.5 vehicle. It's going to be in the intersection of Francisco and 8th. Vehicle's going to be stopped in the number 1 lane. Has its hood open. It's going to be a black SUV.
274 in the collector road, requesting.
Alright, copy, I'll advise LAPD. Foreman 1182 southbound Q at Verdugo. It's a red Subaru and a white Toyota Prius. Three, two, got. Copy, relocating the party to the Atlantic office. Right to first.
Northbound 405 south of Washington for a gray Chrysler 300, TC damage, negative plates, and an out of lanes. Nothing further.
One deploy copies and rest of you.
82 420, when you're clear, 20,002 west on 10 east of Atlantic for a gray Volkswagen on the right.
Well, party's on their way. 98 around to 20,002.
Double. 82 420, my apologies for that 20,002 party will follow over.
Have a ticket.
I mean, a unit that can check the area for suspicious circumstance. We got a call from OnStar. We have a white Chevy Bolt that activated their SOS at southbound 110 at Flower, and vehicle does show being stationary. Here's the white Chevy Bolt, also on my shoulder.
55 Jack off.
5274.
2B watch, gonna be 97.
2B watch, check copy 97. Are you 97 with the parties on the freeway or on MLK?
LA 1552, gonna be 97. We're gonna be southbound 110, just north of Expo.
Confirm.
Take the key to shut them off so you can get in there.
(8274) County Fire is UTL. Can you confirm best access and the correct country?
Oh, they're 97.
Everybody good? What?
Right 16 and 71 north down 5 north of the 2. It's a 10 seater SUV. 24 exit north Victor, east side 7. That's clear to an O2 cleared out of Thousand Oaks. Last Sugar, no further clear before 11 1433.
Forward copy.
Number
420, can I get the
(82-420) time of call.
420, can I get the time call please?
(82-420) time of call 1419 1419.
Thank you.
So very welcome. At information units, reported 23103 activity Olympic and Hendricks for approximately 30 motorcycles erratic and doing stunts in lanes. No further details. WQA 721 clear, 14. 82500.
And 865, when yesterday I have a pedestrian car rotating off the westbound P10 for 4 juveniles on their skateboards going up and down the embankment. Being recorded. 6510 9865, intensity 1 times 3, negative answer.
Seven two and 74. When you're clear, report of a pedestrian, Alondra onto the southbound 710.
Clear. Water on your turn.
Unit, you were on the blue. Yeah,
120, good.
that occurred southbound 710 to the eastbound 105. Victim is now on the 105 in Bellflower. And also 1125 ladder and lanes, eastbound 105 west of the 710.
Copy, thank you.
When you have a pedestrian eastbound 10 LA Street.
Okay.
There will be information for 1124 vehicle northbound 110 at Gage, or just north of Gage. It's FSC 18788, green tag the vehicle, 28 of 9 TomTom X-ray 978, speed info.
5-0, I copy.
Six 5. 1182, southbound 110 north of 51st, gray Honda Odyssey and a Toyota Camry.
590.
Copy 1098 the 20,002. Victim's going to be standing by at 16337, South Muriel in a gray Ford Escape. Yeah, very well.
I want
Hello, 1010, we arrived at the route. Center. Same,
110 and off the country, starting favor sending. 310 near traffic.
3797.
Copy 297 now.
That's Chevron gas station off of MLK.
For 97 at district unit, Chevron gas station, off at MLK.
Mazy 51010 at the office. Can you please log me out, please?
Mazy 574.
82 420 negative transport.
420 negative traffic. Nine eight six five.
Can you help me around to the pedestrian?
620 route to the pedestrian, northbound. Base.
65, copy. We're headed down.
Vehicle northbound 405, noise and French off of Silver Street, Camry blocking number 1. Or in the center divider, partially blocking number 1. FSP's in the crossing. Further copies are out.
Is there any nukes for the med call?
Negative.
That is fine.
LA 1562A1.
631.
62A1, you can show myself in 60A1 298. B 1010 from the black and switching over to the pink. Thank you for helping.
Watch in 60A watch, you're going to be 1010 on the black, switching to the pink. You're welcome, sir. Thanks for your help. For Washington Commerce.
62A1, we can force lock now, please.
10-4, will do. I have visual of the pedestrian. 600 with a vid. 8272, go ahead with your 27.
384-6453.
Information units on that 23103, southbound 110 from El Segundo for a gray Dodge Charger, in and out of lanes at a high rate of speed. South 110 from El Segundo, no further, TMA instruments clear at 1445. 23103 north on 405 just south of the 101, gray blue Honda Civic, 28 of 9, Boys Queen X-ray 020. RP advised, attempted to run motorcycles off the road, in and out of lanes near Miss UC's. 29 returns clear, 4 out of the basket. Under the no follower, WP 678, clear 1445.
821727 out of California, Charles 611-3197.
Charles 611-3197 and the 20. And Santa Anita.
384-6453.
Indiana 384-6453.
Pedestrian. 697 was the pedestrian. Advise your status. Code 4. 82600, show you code 4, northbound of
LA 79, I was 64 tornado.
Sierra, copy, Canadian 7140. And what is it that you guys are out with?
We're 64, just advising on tornado.
Copy, I'll send you the thing.
Washington, Cherry.
10-4, Washington and Cherry, patrol vehicle TC.
That's 7, I copy, I'm en route.
S7 copies en route.
Hedges for AF follow.
Pedestrian walked off freeway. I'll be 98.
82600, pedestrians off the freeway, 98, 620, you can send.
620, I copy off, thank you, 600.
620 copies, thank you. Your 27 returns to a last of Quintanar, first of Blade out of San Marcos, male, black over brown, 59200. License status is valid on a Class A. And the 29 is clear on the 28 out of Indiana. Registration valid until June of 26. Last for the VIN is 3592 on a 2026 Volvo.
827, I copy. If you can just send to my NDC, please.
10 for everything, June. Parties are going to be sending by 112820 National or 1110. Our possible plate of Nora Yellow 96511, in and out of lanes. No further details. WQA721, clear 14.
True, 400 copies.
400.
I'll be 98.
2390. Boy 1125 vehicle, 101 just west of Balboa, a light green Volkswagen Atlas out of gas, partially blocking the slow lane. FP and I. One of the boy copies en route.
I choose number 2 vehicle 1182.
To the Transpo, one of the parties is going to stand by on the right shoulder for a private 1185. It's going to be south on 110, just north of Expo.
12, negative hits.
Well, I copy.
200, send a key check for possible fire westbound 105 east of Long Beach. Got vehicles on the right shoulder attempting to put a cardboard box out of fire. Center copy.
Membership when ready.
$8274.
My AAA membership is going to be 600-004-508-446-1003. That's going to be for Pagano. There's a total.
I copy the AAA member number. Can you go with the color, make, and model?
It's going to be for Jeep Cherokee, green color.
74, thank you. FN 97 Washington, Cherokee. Information units, report of a 23103 northbound 5 at Washington, red Honda Civic, plate of 9 Charles George Zebra 479, in and out of lanes. Plate returns clear to a 13 Honda 4-door out of Linwood. No further details. WQA 721 clear, 14.
82-500, copy from a stop. 5 north of the 710, Coast Park.
74, code for 56-100 boy, when clear, reports of a fire, northbound 170, Victory off-ramp. Application device unknown, what's on fire, fire inbound.
82-72, 98 my stop, back from right side,
727-490, your stop back.
Lady 2, 420, show me 98. On the coding is vehicle versus bicycle 781.
Vehicle versus bicycle 1181.
What my status?
792, copy 97 with the device status 1719 Western 3.
102 boy, when clear, 1183, southbound 101 just north of Haskell for a black Toyota Prius and gray Toyota SUV in lane. FSC advice. 102 boy, diverting. 9843 as an alternate, can I get you en route to this 1179 California and Rosemead, white Mercedes and a dark gray BMW blocking lane? Temper.
Negative response.
For 1185 owners request. What's the vehicle description? Copy your details from Normandy to Artesia. Sunday 7120 is an alternate. I've got 1182 blocking number 1 northbound 110 south of Century, silver Nissan Frontier, and a white Lexus sedan.
Go 120, I've got my other route.
120 en route. It looks like the vehicle's made it over to the right shoulder. For 1039 AAA, it'll be finish line tow. They didn't advise an ETA, but they did advise hot call. Zero Hollywood car carriers in route.
For LT10 with Bill Wimborg.
Number.
So Paul 3 and David 3 will be 98 our detail en route at 19.
56 Paul 3 and David 398 from the detail en route to 1019.
LA is 100 boy, in the area of fire.
100 boy, copy 97 in the area for the fire. Negative.
50, you're 10 wind.
In pursuit, northbound 110.
20. In pursuit, northbound 110 from Torrance. What are you behind?
Right, 22, it'll be a red Honda CBR, ridden by a Hispanic male, black shirt, blue jeans.
Sure, blue jeans on a red motorcycle, Hispanic male adult. Unit stand by, have clearance.
LA 22, start air, notify Sergeant. U1.
Copy, requesting air and notify Sergeant. So what's your speed?
Route speed and traffic.
22.
22, 90, taking the 91 going eastbound.
Copy, 90 miles per hour, east on 91 from the 110.
LA 22, tracking mode only, discontinued pursuit at Torrance.
Copy, tracking mode only, discontinued pursuit at Torrance.
Just for info, original want was speed.
Original want with speed.
Show the visual.
22.
Right, 22 airfirm coming up on main.
Copy, approaching main with visual, still tracking mode only.
Request Allied Air as well, please, if CHP doesn't respond.
Temporal ascertain.
Visual at Avalon.
22, I copy lost visual at Avalon. I'm gonna clear.
New for info, plate will be 25 Victor 4001. It will be a red Honda CBR 1000. Ridden by Hispanic male, gray helmet, black shirt, blue jeans.
Copy, plate of 25 Victor 4001 is a red Honda CBR 1000, Hispanic male adult, black shirt, blue jeans. I'm going to clear the frequency for now. KMA 801 is clear at 1504.
All units 10.2 if you haven't already, please.
For S15, all units 1022.
22, can we notify Santa Fe Springs?
I'll advise them, sir.
Copy the update. If there's nothing further, show me 98 and show me right to the TC at San Fernando.
8474. 22 Honda, registration expired as of June of 24. Looks like the most recent address on that out of Victorville, oh correction, Southgate.
22, copy.
I'll route this 20 over 22 TRBC. A2.
Lot 1463, there's a fire zone 97.
I'll ascertain.
Can we get a second unit to go en route to that address, please?
Units, I can respond with 22.
22.
I've got multiple units on the air. 20, I copy your en route with 22. Was there another? Rolling as well.
Needing 2 iPhone crash notification, southbound 405 at Nordoff off-ramp for a silver Hyundai Elantra versus white Ford Escape and white Toyota Camry on the right shoulder. 46102, boy, I copy 97, vehicle on the right shoulder. This is where I copy. 464, copy.
70, when you clear this pedestrian 1182, it occurred north 101 south of Alameda. Parties are at the Union Station parking lot.
Clear.
10-4. And it's 12, I've got 1179 at Firestone in Alameda. A black Toyota and a silver Honda. And additional Toyota blocking. And copy.
Alright, 712, copy as well.
10-4.
Alert 771, 97 on February. Alert 782.
110, I copy 97 at Century, ending mileage 788. And 10 and 12, when you're clear, pending 1182 at Florence and Seville. Oh, copy, that's clear. Units responding to this address. No officer safety calls at that address. There is a prior family disturbance call at one of the units. It's a building with 3 different units, and I don't see a unit number on the 28.
Alright, 23 copy. Thank you.
I'm very welcome.
72 or 74 or 5 any units in the area. Report of a possible jumper northbound 710 at Cesar Chavez overpass. Hispanic female adult last seen wearing a red shirt, gray pants, hanging on the other side of the gate on the overpass.
16 boy UTL 98 en route to 406 boy. 116 boy UTL 98 en route to 406 boy.
Unless I have a unit. And East ISO has been advised.
82, 420, I'm 97 in the area. Female adult is going to be on the other side of the overcrossing. Can I get the freeway shut down and fire respond with the airbag?
82, 420, can you confirm the 1020?
82, 420, it is going to be on the Cesar Chavez overcross. She appears to be on the middle of the connector in the center divide.
10-4, on the freeway side or on the street side of the fence?
82, 420, she is on the freeway side on the other side of the gate.
10-4, 82, 420, the X-ray is going to be on the freeway side of the fence, northbound 710 at Cesar Chavez near the middle of the connector. Requesting additional units to shut down the freeway and all units stand by no clearance.
82, 400. What side is 420 on? Southbound or northbound?
420, are you on the north or
82, 420, I'm on the street side. I'm not on...
420 on the...
82, 400. I'll come in with the brake on the southbound side.
400 is going to be en route to the southbound.
No, adult red shirt. Per Duke calls, he has an axe. Northbound 110 Avenue 26. 2 fire was UTL on that party.
Making contact with the party. You think he's not going to jump. You're just trying to get across. See it? And following command.
82-420 making contact with party and she's following command. She's not.
Have you said it's communication advice?
82, can you advise if this party was heavy cut?
LA 22 at approximate 190,000.
Copy, approximately 190. I'll try and run a reverse 27.
Follow command.
82-420, x-rays now on the grass area and continuing to follow.
Tony, can I get fire to respond to my location on the actual street?
82-420 requesting fire on Caesar Chuck. Pedestrian South 101 Vermont, an elderly white male adult wearing a black sweatpants, no shirt, no shoes. He's on the right shoulder. 10-4.
And 984 when you're at 10 you can check the area for this 2315226 left on 134 east of the 5 black Mercedes and on 28 pull to the right shoulder, male stumbling around on the right shoulder, and RP had a visual of a beer can in the front seat.
82-420, I show you code 401 detained. Units on the freeway, you can 1022, any traffic breaks or staging. Jam 12, you copy. That's 12 copies. Clearing the air, WQA 721, clear 1550.
Please on the southbound side.
6 to bar.
7962, I'm about to go 97 with that vehicle now. You can 1022, Robert 1.
6 to copy, Robert 1, you can 1022, 6 to 197 now.
I found a match to your RO, Los Serrano Officer Ruben. Suspended revoked with an IID required, multiple fires, all routed over your meeting. Address matches.
23, copy, thank you.
and their advising time is now.
1510, I copy. I'll be 98 and then he's gonna saturate back to the previous ball.
1510, of course.
A2500, I copy the possible additional jumper. Southbound 5 at Bandini, I'll be turning around.
Of course, southbound of Bendini,
That's well, I'm in better position. I can hit there if the other guy's on speed.
82, 420, confirming you don't need TEM 12.
16.97, southbound 405, south of Devonshire.
261, 16 1, copy 1097. Southbound 405, south of Devonshire.
And 116 West Star, FSP, please. Vehicles are on a narrow right shoulder.
I copy Star FSP. They're on a narrow right shoulder.
To check on the additional pedestrian northbound 710 at the 10. 500, you can send.
Hey, 2620, I'll be 97 on 420.
620 West 4.
A2500, I copy all. I'll circle.
500.
Okay, 3 comes in.
Thank you. 7983.
83, copy 97.
983, I'm going to need TL on the parties. I'm going to attempt to call.
83, copy you.
To 400, I'll be 98.
400. The vehicle eased one into a pole and overturned. Never.
7, full copy.
Okay.
Information for unit 23103. It's going to be westbound 101 west of Winnetka for a black pickup truck. Say that item for out of X-ray. It'll be in and out of lanes and near mid. Unit 23103 westbound 101 just west of Winnetka for a black pickup truck. Seeing Ida, Adam, George, Ocean, Mary, Adam, X-ray. I in and out of lanes near mid. No further. WPA 678 at 1521.
Copies in the area.
This is 104 by copy.
I'll need UCL all the way to Valley.
Sam, told you to the valley.
I'll be 97.
Okay, fire copy. You're going to be 97 southbound, north of San Fernando. I want you to clear this party when you, or FSC when you turn on our background and send it to 95.
About 1020, you can 1022 FSC.
District 116, boy, copy, got all the vehicles over to a wider right shoulder to south
31185.
12, 31185. Zero, you have another call pending. 1125 North 101, North Edmundo, when you're clear. One is 4-3. Do you have any clear for fire?
Clock will leave you 45 minutes. F15 at 798.
S7 Indian. Zero, you're 10-1, confirm 1022, the 1185. Number party refusing 41.
Will be westbound LV. King, Nora, George, David, Mary, Adam, X-ray.
I copy your 28 Arizona. King, Nora, George, David, Mary, Adam, X-ray, westbound.
Turn around.
Let's be advised at UTO.
And 57, correction, 56104 Voyager 2829 returns clear to a 2009 Sierra pickup 4-door and the color, native color to a last of Datsun first of Cody and is valid until January 15, 2026. MDC.
104 board copies. Will be off Los Angeles.
104 Black, copy vehicle yielding. Access.
Convoy, I'll be en route from Phoenix.
Convoy and route from Phoenix.
Travis Rose.
So unit citizen report of a 23103 northbound 101 at Balboa for a blue Toyota Prius 9 Mary Lincoln Pulse 450, serving in and out of lanes, 29 returns clear to a 2010 Toyota Ford hatchback out of Lakeview Terrace. No further, WB 678 after What is the number?
Middle of Alondra Thomas Philly, name of standalone Thomas Philly. Birthday of 2/10/1984.
From Western Blue Toyota RAV4 Ocean Williams 347 in and out of lanes to Highway Street. Plate is cleared at 22 Toyota out of Bellflower as of 2 ago. No further estimation inspection 239.
Convoy copy.
I have a match by name and date of birth out of Montebello. Female, brown over hazel, 55170. License status expired. Running, copy sent to you.
420, that's going to be a match. Cool.
10-4 match. 82, 620, 620 when you're clear, 1125 eastbound 60 west of Paramount for a white Mercedes in the slow lane out of gas. FSC's been advised.
20, copy.
620.
COP, control vehicle related.
1040 News 98 from vehicle 1181 COP, up to vehicle related.
Vehicle 1182 and 72 is going to temporarily hold the collector road for AAA. I'll be en route to clear that 1125 on the 105, and then I'll be en route to 7002 after this.
10472 will hold the collector, and I show you en route to your. And I'll show you en route to Pacific in California.
406.97.
66-406-97, stop on 45, south of Damanston.
Let's get it 1039 to Nathan Alpha.
Can I turn you around to the 79 on California Rosemead? It's like Mercedes and a dark gray BMW blocking lanes. Fires already. I get in route as an alternate, but their ETA is 45 minutes.
We copy. We'll be around.
10-4.
Six to 1182. Eastbound 10. East of Vermont. The collector will be holding number 2 lane.
Check up 1182 eastbound 10 east of Vermont and the collector holding the number 2.
UPL.
Team 70.
Go ahead.
70. I'm going to be 97 with that 1125. Correct, 1020 is northbound 101, just north of Edgeware. Private assistance is 97. I'm going to be holding the 1 and 2 lane.
Down for 1125 northbound Edgeware holding the number 7. Copy your code 4 with 1 detained at Treaty and Long Beach. Stand by. Do you need FSC for your QC? I do show that it's a partial bid match. It's returning 1036 Frank, the Chevrolet Camaro, 2-door gray in color. Confirming the bin when you're ready.
Same 1020.
And for got the additional 83, same 1020, southbound north of San Fernando. Not the Treaty and Long Beach.
Well, tell me 1179, cell phone 405 and product.
One time, copy. For most of the cars to the right shoulder, the two vehicle 1183.
Move the vehicle to the right shoulder to vehicle 1183.
Edward 64 on route to 617.
Over 20 run.
LA 790 Tom. We'll be around to log 0579.
60 Tom, copy. Five or S6, if you get to incident one radio, please.
Entries.
94, copy 311, 8293. Information data 103 northbound, 5 south of the 10 and 3645. Riders are wearing all black erratic in traffic lane. The time element is now no further. KRB 411, 1541.
105 to the northbound 110. Discretion. Westbound 105 to the northbound 710. Black male adult, brown sweater, black jeans, holding a broomstick, walking on the transition.
Being 70.
70.
Let's say prior to arrival, not requesting 1110 will be following one of the parties off the freeway at Nordo.
56 I copy all parties exchanged prior to arrival and you'll be following one of the parties off.
4.
Copy, thank you.
Log F2,
Mission is 22103 southbound 45, just south of National. That'll be a great Toyota Prius 9, Adam Henry Paul 688. We've been out of lanes, brake checking, lashing at number 2, nothing for that 1543.
I'll be at 98. And I'll be around 10.
12098 and off the for 1010. 943, can I have you to refer to 1125 westbound 134 east of the 2? It's large amount of debris in the HOV.
43, copy diverting.
Copper. Wearing black Dodge Ram pickup in the HOV, Swerving, TC into the center, continue on at Southbound KJP 457, 1543.
Five or S6, get to incident on the radio.
LHS.
SI8.
Real USNE.
827298, roadway clear.
8272, roadway clear. Sam 15 and Dr. 20.
LA 7712, C-Section 1141.
Okay.
Zero 4.98.
6104.1098.
I'll be around to that pedestrian.
UTL 98 north of the pedestrian. Copy, time call is 1447 and your 97 time is 1518.
So log 1412 DTL.
Suspect vehicles a silver Nissan Altima with a partial plate starting 9 Lincoln Family Union. Driver was a black male adult wearing a black hat and a gray sweatshirt. RP advised the party brandished a black handgun. This occurred 10 to 15 minutes ago. Parties continued eastbound on the 10 followed by detailing. No further. Kirby's for 11 to 1547. Right, December. Cell phone 45 just south of Mulholland, a gray Ford Raptor blocking HOV. Yep, there's a call. Information units, report of a 417 that occurred in Central's area, southbound 110 to the westbound 10. Suspect vehicles a silver Nissan Altima, partial plate of 9 Lincoln Fam Union. Black male adult driver wearing a black hat, gray sweatshirt. Suspect vehicle driver pointed a gun at the reporting party. Advised as a female passenger. No further details. WQA 721 clear 1540. 964 1182 southbound 405 just south of Mulholland. 2 vehicles blocking HOV. FSC has a call.
Balboa coming for a white Tesla with a plate of 9 Union Boy Edward 893. Swerving in and out of lanes and near Miss PC's. Left lane returns clear to a 2025 Tesla. 152 eastbound 101 at Balboa for a white Tesla 9 Union Boy Edward 893.
Somewhere.
7, and can I get a time call?
620 with a break.
79 Edward 64. I'm UTL Broderick onto the southbound, and I was UTL Sawtell at Broderick. Do we have anything further on this?
23152 eastbound 101 at Balboa for a white. We have 9 Union, boy Edward 839 from in and out lanes near Mississippi Keys. 2025 Tesla out of Sherman Oaks. No for the WK 678 at 1549.
For any other parties involved party, I'm going to give them my 1021 and ask them to a better 1020.
Nine 10-4, I'll be on the right shoulder, negative.
Edward 64, 1039 involved parties, voicemail only.
79 over 64, 10-4. I'll continue to check the area and I'll advise.
Copy.
Information for you is 23103 eastbound 101 at Laurel Canyon. It's going to be for a blue Lamborghini, no plate, high speeds in and out of lanes. Again, 23103 eastbound 101 at Laurel Canyon for a blue Lamborghini with no plate, high speeds in and out of lanes. No further WK 678 at 1551.
LA 1 boy, I got it.
It's 6100 boy, copy.
Eighty-two 7497 in the area, so far UTL.
And 56 104 boy. Go with what you're out with.
104 boy, eastbound 101, east of Los Virgin, code 4.
Eastbound 101, east of Los Virgin, code 4. Come back to 1 lost or stolen. I'm running it now.
LA 79, Edward 58, 97, LAPD is also 97. The crash occurred on Surface Street.
Occurred on the street. It's going to be LAPD. You know, what did the cross street that occurred at?
For 2 to 3 vehicles in the center divide.
98 on that 1125, UTL from Figueroa to Glendale.
Last 5 minutes, 615 out of Winnetka. I'll forward it to MDT.
For UTL.
Match.
LA 7, Edward 64, I'll be in route 261.
For route 63. Seven 963, tell them if you could tend to them on the radio, please.
When you're clear, 1183 southbound 605 north of Valley for a black Honda and a white SUV in the range.
westbound 101. It's a little Kenya that pulls in the number 1 lane has a plate of David Yellow Boy 28. Similar high speeds in lanes. No further WPA 678 at 1564.
Did I request no.
6-4, I've been routed to 1182, Omaha. 098 UTL on the bed. I'll be around to the 8 tip.
730 South pedestrian route to 82.
Vineland, Hispanic, female juvenile, approximately. On our voice from south on 170 up 3.
I'm going to be 1098 from 2 Eagle 1182. Are you free for 1021?
Copy, yeah, that's affirmed.
Now 97.
Eighty-two, 7-4, diverge for a stop. Southbound Imperial. Code 4.
7474 divergent for the stop code.
Boy 1182, southbound 101, south of Balboa, for a black Nissan sedan, and tan Chevrolet Silverado, silver sitting on the right shoulder. One party, Boy, copy.
50 fire northbound 110 gate, approach our right shoulder.
850, I got.
LA 406, we're on a stop, Haskell, no, wait, 1185.
6464, you came in broken, I covered on the top. Go with the cross and the rest. Confirm Haskell and Wadota.
Front physical on Asia.
646, still coming in broken.
That's Sherman Way, 1185.
I copied Haskell just north of Sherman.
620, FST provided fuel, and parties on the way, I'll be 98.
657 for FSC provided fuel and party.
I'll be 98, and I'll be en route to the TC at the same 1020.
Information units, report of a moving 415 eastbound 10 west of Temple City Boulevard. RP on bus 910, advised being threatened by a Hispanic male adult, heavy set with a cast and a tattoo of SS, claiming to be from south side. Almani PD has been advised, and RP advised will be at Bay 18 in the express lanes. The bus is approaching the Almani station.
To 400 copy.
Order.
Eighty-two 698.
600.
I'm 97.
7097.
Ten two.
westbound 134 at Hollywood waiting for a semi-truck with a white and silver trailer. Possible plate of Mary, Adam, Nora, Zebra, Union, Robert. 103 westbound 134 Hollywood for a semi-truck with a white and silver trailer. Possible plate Mary, Adam, Nora, Zebra, Union, Robert. At high speed, but no further. KJP 457 at 1605. Standing 42 copy.
Vehicles on the right shoulder.
$82,420. Produce 1179, keep fire 11185, and FSP as well. One vehicle facing wrong way.
Under 10-4, FSP's been advised, and I'll start a
Clear unless I have a closer unit for border. Westerly is requesting us 1182. Stop on board. Holland. Toby.
Three-time copy. Are you en route to the one at Wilshire or the one at Holland?
Not well, sure.
Copy.
Well, I'm in route to the one on the Mahalo.
6-4 copy.
56100 boy. Westerly is requesting us for border for an 1182 stop on 405 just south of Mulholland. Gray Ford Raptor, black sedan, and the HOV. Hold on.
You get 1021 on the radio.
8273 copy.
10-4. And information units, report of a 23103 eastbound 10 at Peck. Black Honda Civic, unknown plate, in and out of lanes at high rates of speed. No further details. WQA 721 clear at 16.
400 copy.
400.
Edward 58 1098.
Number 5890.
Correction, 79 Edward 61.
60, go ahead.
60, I just verbal docked that pedestrian that just came in. I drove him off westbound at Western. He's walking off now. He's clear to log.
Here for a party purple off at Western.
Edward 64 copy visual. Southbound 45 just north of Sunset. Will be southbound 45 just north of Sunset. 3 vehicles on the right shoulder. Black Nissan Versa 44 and a black Spin.
82 400 1039 Pepe ZT.
400 copy.
Still standing by for this 1182 northbound 110 just south of Century. It's a silver Nissan Frontier and a white Lexus on the right shoulder.
information for units. Update on that possible 23152 reported 3 ago. Now currently southbound 101 just north of White Oak. Again will be a silver BMW unknown plate weaving in and out of lanes. No further no followers. Everything.
Roger, that's done too.
74-10498.
6 Edward, yellow, Lincoln 351, Hispanic male adult driver, repeating it. Be on the lookout for a vehicle out of a 245 on a deputy. Red Cadillac Escalade, 6 Edward, yellow, Lincoln 351. That plate returns 1036 brakes to a Cadillac, 2004 Cadillac. No further, K-9 is clear at 1610.
79 over 64, copy south 145 just north of Church, over at 250 block 92.
There's also going to be a blue Toyota Tacoma. We can start at this speed.
Copy a blue Toyota Tacoma, requesting it.
63 columns, February to that GC.
Direct copy the log. I'm going to be just west of Robertson with a break.
83.
Edward 64. I'm going to turn around for this 1183, just north of Church.
Copy over 64, turn around.
I'll be diverting for a pedestrian, eastbound 60, just west of Rosemead. I'll be turned around on Rosemead.
629, copy, turning at Rosemead for a pedestrian.
Direct copy the log. Can you advise Central, please, to keep a lookout for the vehicle? 82-600. I'll be en route to 620.
600 rounds. 110 south of MLK, Hispanic male, last two wearing a white shirt, black sweat.
I copy. I'll respond after I clear the fire.
Five.
Pacific and Broadway.
Don't compute over to assist that with.
Edward 614, domestic rotation, please.
Stand by just one.
Edward 64.
121 only, stand by just when I'm left.
2830 or 28 on that vehicle.
Empty, that's a negative. There's no plate on the vehicle. Not one provided.
21 to RP, see if they're still behind it.
793, copy.
Okay. RP is it's going to be a TC.
Yeah, copy. Stand by.
Seven two and 74. Be advised that 20,002 that was standing by at the Lakewood Park and Ride party will follow over the.
275, copy, thank you.
Lee is trying to get a position for a vehicle they have multiple calls on. Eastbound at La Cienega should be a black Tesla driving in the number 1 lane. We've had multiple reports of this driver being passed out. Again, a gray or a black Tesla, unknown plate. Vehicle was last reported eastbound at La Cienega. Lee is trying to get into position. Do you have a unit in the area? 7-2.
Washington, we're clear. I'll stay around.
North of the Holland Bridge. There is heavy traffic for this stop.
UCL just north of the Mulholland Bridge, and you have visual traffic just south of.
LA 1 boy. It's going to be a West LA.
100 by a copy will be West LA handle, and you'll continue. You're okay.
You can 1022 that B rotation. Party has AAA. Zero.
I copy.
62097 with the break from San Gabriel.
62097 with the break from San.
Seven zero.
7-0.
Negative damage, negative CC. I'll be 98.
Copy.
Hey, 2620, I'm 97 with the pedestrian. I'm falling off the freeway at Rosen.
8262097 with the pedestrian, following him off the freeway at Rosemead.
Motorcycle 23109 actually northbound south of Main. Nothing further.
Closure has been picked up at Dibman and City Terrace.
Closure picked up at Dittman and City Terrace.
0.
60, go ahead.
60, I'm 98 to stop. Do we have a current 20 and what's the time limit on this?
We still have it at La Cienega. I just got a call from a different citizen with this same Tesla. Eastbound at Crenshaw. So we've had it as a black Tesla, a blue Tesla, and a gray Tesla. Last call was eastbound at Crenshaw.
When you're clear, it's going to be shots fired call that occurred westbound 10 just east of Oberlin. Party standing by at 1788 South La Cienega in a blue Subaru truck. Suspect vehicle was a beige minivan, unknown plate, believes the party shot at him. And its passenger window is going to be shattered at.
And 8-3, call me one clear.
Copy.
That's Father, copy that as well. I'll be en route.
It's 5, copy.
A copy of report of a fire eastbound Normandy off.
You're 10-4.
Also that the vehicle LAPD officer is requesting to speak to you about that when you're clear.
1182 north on 110, FE 101, gray Toyota Camry and a white Ford Taurus.
Copy.
Edward 58 en route to log 649.
58 copy en route. Stopping on that. What's your...
Sounds like a Santa Fe Springs handle.
8274, sir. Uh, 8274, it's southbound 710 to the eastbound 105 transition. I'm going to be UTL all the way to Crenshaw. If you can notify Central, I'll be around to the shots fired.
Central's already been assigned.
Team 50, UTL on the fire. 98. They're on submission.
50 on the fire and rest of it.
LA 1, I'm going to be UTL to
56-100, why are you UTL to Getty? I'll say my name, please.
I copied that west of Lake through Crenshaw. Do we have anybody else put out a little further?
Negative, no further.
Gold Honda Accord, unknown plate, serving in and out of Lake. No further, no follower. WP 678, clear at 1625.
Safe traffic. Have a good night.
David 57, 1010, good night.
1562. I'll be 98 to vehicle 1182.
62 vehicle 118288.
Eastbound 10 at City Terrace office, now open.
82 David 53, eastbound 10 City Terrace off, now open.
Six four triple A request and ready.
Go ahead.
Lady 2, David 85, and David 57, and David 8, World Week 1010. Thanks for your help today. Have a great night. David 85, David 57, and David 80, 1010. Good night.
62004, what's the remaining numbers?
Remaining number 633-637-5769. It'll be for a Blue Toyota Tacoma, moderate front end damage. And can you just, the members advising that they have AAA en route. However, I believe you give them the wrong 1020. Just give them the correct 1020 southbound, just south of Church. It'll be Lasso Serrano.
From southbound south of Church. 9853, I have a pedestrian eastbound 118 west of the 210. It's older, black male dog with a beard, black sweater, cheetah pants, walking on the right shoulder of the trans road. Good.
Six four 2818 14498.
4.
56 102.97, stop on 101, just south of Buffalo.
Accord racing at high speeds, 23103 west on 210 at Rosemead, Gray Chevy. No, driver helpful. KJP 457, 1628.
Copy.
See you there.
Pedestrian verbal 98.
50 for pedestrian verbal 98.
56 copy, I copy training, working in detail, go ahead, sir.
Good traffic control at Bullhorn, and lost person is still.
The traffic control until 2100 hours. Your log is 1708.
Hey, 2620, I'll be 98. 10 verbals off, and I'll be back in route to 1182.
62098, pets verbal off, back in route to 1180.
I'll be at 98 on the vehicle 1182.
Copy at 98, Cubic 1182. CRV in a black sedan in the number 3, we started at 72.
One 16 point copy.
South 19, southbound 5, just south of Washington.
82500 from southbound 5 to southbound. Eighty-two 501 1182 southbound 5 just north of Slauson. Silver Honda CRV and a gray Honda Accord on the right shoulder.
501, copy, I'll be en route.
501. Broadcast for 23152 southbound 710 just south of Washington. Time is want to go white Honda Accord in and out of lanes. 9 Adam William Charles 230 clearing a 22 Honda 4-door out of LA. Second hand from FSP. FSP also advised the party stayed at it.
82, copy.
17.
Keep doing any fires. Remember, he's on and off the south. Close it out.
No one disputes up to Soto. Silver Toyota RAV4 20 of 9 Adam Queen King 668 weaving in and out of lanes. 29 returns clear to 2003 Toyota Utility out of Panorama City. No further no follower. WD 678 track 1634.
LA 104 boy copy.
104 by copy.
I'm with the visual of log 1649. It's going to be just north of Moraga, southbound north of Moraga.
Four.
961 Tom 97 with 1126.
You're out with South and National?
sir. I'm Adam 14660 and I'm now 1636.
Was relocated to the 405 off of Sunset, and also if you can advise the sergeant, I'll be running late.
Please move to Sunset off. S6.
S5, I copy.
10-4.
97 in there.
5397 in the area.
Edward 64, 1039 AAA, Pro Tow and Transport, unknown on an ETA.
That vehicle is relocated Sunset off with 7964. And for the one just north of Moraga, I've relocated those parties as well. 630.
10-4.
LA Edward 64, if you can advise Sergeant, I'll be running late for 10.
S5, you copy, Edward 64 will be late as well.
Over on Gallery at Gateway. Go with your 28.
LA 100 boy, it's going to be 5 Victor boy, 27.
I copy 5 Victor Boy, 0304. Go with your 27 by name and date of birth.
LA 100 boy. First name is going to be Francisco, common spelling. Last name is Castro, common spelling. Due date is July 16th, 1996. And then you can start
Or I copy last of Castro, first of Francisco.
7961, so I copy the 20,000, you'll be en route shortly.
10-4.
Unit 98, every ET on.
53, unit 20, detail.
We'll be 98 from the TC, and according to vehicle 72.
Southwester, 398 from 2 vehicle 92.
97 with Edward 64 and 64.
Temple.
35, you can advise Sergeant, we'll be late.
F5.
That's 5, I can
Last row of VIN 0589. Last of Crestwood, first of Kaya Aliyah out of Los Angeles. We do have a pending master file on record, and registration is expired as of July 8th, 2023. TMDC, standby for 827. You're 27 by name and date of birth. It turns to an index number of X-ray.
with A3.
I will say 3.
Tap out, that's TMDC. North on 101, just north of Chesbro for a black two-door unit. FSQ 97 for 1125 degree eastbound 101, just 7
8272. FSC advised parties are now on Bendy.
82, try copy.
72 copies and 500.
To 50197.
50197 southbound north.
Information for units, an additional 23103 westbound 101 just west of Woodman for approximately 4 to 5 motorcycles in and out of lanes, stopping traffic. Unknown descriptions, unknown plates, no further following 1644.
Standing on the right shoulder, talking.
Only 97 with that 25. No. Unit 97 with 1125. You pass. 406 way. 406 way, 10 point.
Airstone for black smoke and otherwise, 10 foot plus.
From the northbound side.
72 is visual from the shoulder, trying to steal copper wire from a light pole.
United John, calling 29. This has been moved to the right shoulder, 98.
5646, Boy mattress on the right shoulder, 98.
82-420.
82-4.
82-420, I'll be 98. Two vehicle, 1181, and I have a 1125. I'm going to be out with 1126, north, southbound 5, just north of Lancaster.
420, when you're clear, if you get 1021 on the radio, please.
Southbound 5, north of Lancaster.
Two 620, I'm 97.
82-620, tonight, southbound.
501, I'll be 98. Negative CT damage and party time request.
98, negative TT.
9853. 97 with 50, holding all lanes.
53 out with 50, holding on lanes. And confirm if you need me to start FSP that way.
10 miles south.
And for possible vision of FSP, going 97 first.
Pacific Water, copy. Virginia.
106 for copy, Virginia.
Sample route.
Temple en route.
Big copy that one.
104 boys, copy, Virginia.
Closing Nora 358. Eagle started to yield, gonna try and take him off at Atlantic.
10-4, slow to yield, trying to take him off at a... 796 to 1182, northbound 405 at Olympic. It's going to be... It's now at 20,000 to Slack GMCC or stop. And 72, just confirming the want with speed.
That's cool.
That's confirmed. It occurred northbound at Olympic, 40 center by Slauson.
That's traffic. That's full. The traffic's coming in 10-1. Can you 10-9 that?
82, 712, my apologies. It's going to be southbound, trying to take him off at Atlantic, want with speed, and vehicle, he's trying to take him off at Atlantic.
82-72. It's going to be northbound 710 at Florence. Going to be taking Atlantic.
10-4, northbound 710 at Florence.
500, rest of 72.
500, rest of it.
We'll green at 1182. Florence at Seville. Will be for a white Jeep Wrangler and a silver dark Charger blocking intersection. Third corner.
10-4, take me exit.
Versus the center divide.
LA 9853, I copy.
5-3, you copy. Are you out with them? You're on that. I'm sorry.
Please, eastbound.
8272, you're coming in a little 10-1. Confirm stop made on Atlantic. And the 29 on that vehicle does return clear to a 2016 Toyota sedan.
Black Street to the mouth.
11 and then east, weapons facing east. And confirm the 28 is 7 Yellow Henry Nora 358.
10-4, 7 Yellow Henry Nora 358 Atlantic and Bandini, weapons facing eastbound. All units stand by on clearance. And Sam 12, do you copy? That's 12 copies. And 7-2, I'm running that plate again. Seven Yellow Henry Nora 358 returns clear and valid on a 15 Nissan 4-door, last four of the VIN 1848 to Alaska Perez, first of Mario out of Downey.
Responding to this 1179, we're getting reports of a black Mercedes and purple Scion facing wrong way, blocking lane.
Voice 93103, last seen northbound 5 south of the 2 for a gray Tesla, 28 of 9 Robert John King 410. Vehicles in and out of lane, tired of speed. Last seen 2 ago, no further. Clear before 11, 1654.
Black GMC.
5-8 and 4, you're out with a black GMC. Do follow them, one and the same.
I'll be 98 miles stop. I'll be en route to that fire.
6090, you're stopping out the fire. 1182 northbound 5 south of Los Feliz. This is a black Cadillac and additional vehicle and no description in the center device.
4 copy.
Number.
960, line out departing here, advise that occurred stop off off at Olympic.
Copy. 85 for now.
Male wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, walking on the right shoulder.
7-4, high copy. I'll cover for the pet.
10-4, north of the pedestrian.
27, 27 when ready.
7-2, go ahead with the 27.
27, William 1805858.
William 1805858. 8272 returns to a last of phonetically John Adam Union, Robert Edward George, Union Ida Calderon, first of Adrian, out of Bell Gardens. Male, black over black, 5'8", 240, license status none issued. Copies in Germany.
Copy, thank you.
Cover. 600. When you're clear, 1183 eastbound, 60 east of Wilcox for 1 to 2 vehicles in the center divide. No further need.
82 600, I copy.
600 copy. An information unit, support of a highway violence, eastbound Tenant Rosemead, blue Ford Mustang, plate of 9, Robert Paul Henry 315, trying to intentionally TC into the reporting party, throwing things out of the vehicle. Victims in a white Lexus ES350, last seen approaching Baldwin and possibly exiting. No further details. WQA 721 clear at 1650.
400 copies.
400.
LA 106 we're going to be holding the number 1 and 2 lane.
1065, copy, holding the 1 inch lane. American 57 1182 southbound 110 north of 9. Looks like it's possibly going to be southbound north of Sunset. A white Honda Pilot and Odyssey on the right shoulder. See you, copy?
Can you run a 29 on that 27? Here's the
8272, I copy your 1015 has a detainment time of 1654, log 1787, and requesting a 29 on your part.
Can you send me a 11185?
10-4, 11185, Atlantic and Benton.
Last unit cutting off 10-9.
10 boy. LAFD is 97, they're coming wrong way.
10 boy, I copy LASD 97 going wrong way.
35 for that box truck. It's going to be loaded, and party stage is approximately 2 to 5 tons. So heavy, medium or heavy duty?
Box truck, 2 to 5 tons load.
Prairie, stop on Prairie System or Redondo Beach for Silverhawk Pacific Integrated Left, -1.
2400, do you have a make and model by any chance? S12 1097, Atlantic and Benton.
UPL on the pad, north 101 at 4th Street. I'll be in route to 84.
8 check up, you're going to be on the pedestrian north 101 at 4th and then route to 84.
$400. I got 28 190.
400, go ahead. 400, go ahead with the 20.
400 is going to be 2 X-ray H4568. We'll be blocking the slowly.
7-4, blocking the floor.
North 101 at 4th Street, blocking the number 1 lane. I'll be there.
Copy 1183 North 101 at 4th, blocking the number 1 lane, and you'll be trained.
Eastbound 10 Valley. One of the HOV is 1 lane blocked by 4 vehicles.
501 East on Tenant Valley, 4 vehicles blocking HOV in 1.
Bulletin.
82 to 400, when you're clear, 1183 East on Tenant Valley for 4 vehicles in the HOV in 1 lane.
917, yeah.
8272, your party is clear through NCIC and J.
1552.
Having 1182 southbound 110 north of 9th, also reporting north of Sunset. It's a white Honda Pilot and an Odyssey right shoulder.
Roger, copy. And I have visual. It's going to be southbound 110, just north of 4 level.
Copy.
In the number 1 lane.
Eighty-two 400, 1039 will be freeway towing, ETA 45 or less with a heavy duty.
82 400 copy.
Or 1039 to LAPD, no shot spotted in the area.
Yeah, 96.
60, you sound 98. report of 23103, eastbound 105 at Garfield for a white SUV plate of 8 Sam Frank 8329 in and out of lanes near Mesquite. High rates of speed, no further details. WQA 721, clear 17.
274, I copy.
74.
Flight 81.
5 David.
Flight 81, getting the vehicle to move over the right shoulder, eastbound, west of the 605.
5 David 1, moving the vehicle to the right shoulder, eastbound west of the 605. Thank you. 400 will be in route and clearing. 10-6 with a box truck blocking this full lane.
Clearance on the beach. Units and reported fires will be off the freeway next to the building near the southbound 710 on 205. Proceed on for all massive campus fire. Fire to midnight. AMA to 1 clear. 17.
I copy. I'll be checking the area.
Temporary check the area. Both parties are at GOA. Totally clear. 98, and I'll be in that for the 20,000 feet.
Continue to copy. Both parties are going to be GOA. Ocean Canadian, outside 10,002.
I'm 97 in the area, currently UTL. Could you give the party a call back for an update or something?
17 down the pedestrian.
Honda Accord 6 William Ida George 816. Clear to San Gabriel, Terminal Lane, southbound San Gabriel. KJP 457 1710.
Flight 2, give me 97.
Accident done.
Stand by, copy 1022 11185.
104, boy, 10-8.
2600, 97 with a break from Downey.
600 with a break from Downey. Lanes starting with the BO headlight 28 clear, 2021 test lab Lancaster. Last seen 2 Echo, no further, KRB 411, clear 7213.
83 days.
83 days, go ahead.
83, I just updated the log. I'll be 1098 and I'll be en route for 1019. If you can notify the sergeant, I'll be late.
Copy, sir. Sergeant, that copy is 83 will be late to briefing. And 7983, copy your 98.
That's 5 copies.
That's 5 copies. And 7983 for that 1183, the stolen vehicle. LAPD is requesting a callback. They recalled and requesting the officer is requesting to speak to you. It's the info is in the log.
I copy. I was just in contact with him. Can you confirm when this was?
Information units, report of a highway violence. Eastbound 10 at Santa Anita, suspect vehicle silver Chevrolet Tahoe, plate of 5 Frank George King 001. Victims in a gray Amazon big rig with a trailer. Suspect vehicle continuing to cut off the reporting party and brake checking. Suspect vehicle at 20 miles per hour in front of the victim. Last seen approaching Peck Road. And suspect vehicle plate returns 3104 Chevrolet SUV out of Almani. No further details. WQA 721 clear 17.
82, 400 copies.
82 400.
At 8.
To the point of he's still on the freeway, southbound 405, Slauson Avenue. He's going to be under that sign between Pico and Slauson.
Could you send the party's phone number to MPC?
Copy, and the advisor speaks Spanish only.
Seven 962, 1022 my last then. Can we get a better 1020? We don't have a Slauson and Pico in our area.
7962, I don't speak Spanish. They already hung up with the party.
Information units for that highway violence. They're still landline requesting CHP. $82 400, my apologies. Suspect vehicle possibly exiting at Peck Woods. What's on the right shoulder?
97014, badge 24851.
Copy your time 1716.
No further details. WQA 721 clear 17.
952, the backstage driver.
Can make it a 1 clear.
100 boys. 10 port. Your time is 1717. Adam 19345.
UTL. Do we have any news calls?
Negative, I'll say 88, thank you. It was just a
I copy. UTL through Garfield. I'll be 98.
Units 4417, southbound 110, just north of the 105 and express lanes. X-ran a white Mercedes 9, boy, Queen, George, 952. Pointing gun at the RP. Party was last seen, southbound 110, transition to the westbound 105. Nothing said at 1718.
ADC 600, I'll be en route to the 1183.
South for North 1183.
We're going to 17 traffic parking. Airport, successfully to party 1698. Four. 7964, updated log on both crashes. I'll be 1098 all units.
7964, copy 98. En route for a possible car fire, but they were UTLs.
8274, I copy. I'll be UTL on both the fire and the pedestrian call. I'll be en route to that 1126.
74, UTL on the fire and the pedestrian en route to the check for the 1120.
Only at the wayport at the 15.
Oh, wait.
100.98.
file online.
Confirm that both logs that you're talking about is the one that you were on and the additional one, south 145 just north of Wilshire, or negative on that one?
Clear 9798 UCL. Clear 9798 UCL. One off of Sunset.
Copy, I'll thank you.
Sedan unknown plate at high speed. No further. WB678 clear 1720. Oh, I copy.
3 in the area, attachment to the log, please.
We're 3 in the area, 10-4.
9 Edward 58, copy 98. Log 649 was one of the same as the log 7964 was on.
Edward 58, copy on 98. It was one of the same as 64 log. Which log? Because he was on 2 logs.
For the 82 north of Sunset.
Copy on.
Hear that, Jason.
Copy.
One pound 98.
98. Units on 20,002 broadcast off on 45 from the 90 is going to be gray Lexus. Victim vehicle is going to be a truck loaded with a tree. RP advised the victim vehicle and the suspect vehicle both going nothing further at 1727.
You're lashing up but limping. Possibly just a fall.
72, I copy.
72 copies.
60 Graves, possibly the one that I just broadcast. FSC is 97 to parties on the 2002 South 145 at Culver. Party in a black GMC Sierra requesting 1110. You're today.
LA 7960 Graves copies from vehicle prep.
Copies from vehicle prep. Information unit 23103 South 145 Skirball, a muscle car, unknown plate, subject name to be identified at 1727.
Robert 3, nothing further. I'll show you UTL 98.
Can I be around to 1179 South 1710, just north of here?
598 round to the 79.
Pilot in the center divide, FSC has been called, their truck is 106. 645.
Last unit, traffic cutting unit.
LB 98.
S12.
LA 9853, I copy 0.
7-4.
Seven nine four one ten eight 1125 Animal, westbound 105, just east of La Cienega, gray dog walking on the right shoulder.
Cleared for Houston 1022. Looks like sheriff took over the report. Parties 198.
Copy, thank you.
Very welcome.
Six 20 LB 98 for me, 2 vehicle 1182.
62098, 2 vehicle 1182.
20, and then they left.
15 Seneca, they're going to be used up to the 4 level. I'll do the airport this noon. Fifty-six 100 for 1179 southbound 170 just north of Magnolia for a black Jeep versus center divide blocking the HOV. FSP advice.
Sorry, boy, I copy. I'll be at sorry.
100 boy and route short. One or two boy copies with clear and I copy 1185.
Border 201, radio check.
Ellington.
10-2.
Border 201, you are 10-2. 10-4, thanks.
10-4 south.
Sometimes it expires.
10-4 fire should be going right. 1022, 6-1 on the RP, they exchanged it on their way.
I'll be in route 100.
46 boy and route 100.
White Toyota Tacoma,
plate of 75057 Paul 3 in and out of lanes near with TPs. No further details. WQA 721 clear at 1730.
Off the freeway, one clear.
Full body well solid.
And you copy the 2310. HX copy 97. Southbound Rosa Winter. S12, when you get a chance, if you get 1020 on the radio.
Ending of 151.
And for ending of 1. DD 500, 97 southbound south. DD 620, when you're clear, 1182, southbound 605, north of the westbound 60 for white Honda Accord and a gray SUV in the range.
And for a Clear Unit, the Great Price 10 1183, stop on 710 north of Eco for iPhone CC notification, no response.
104, copy 98 from Mr. Vehicle 11. Going to clear 1125 vehicle northbound 101 just south of the 405 for a white SUV blocking the number 1. Epic speed away. 104, copy now.
UTL and route to 79.
74 UTL and rest of the
Available Clear Unit 1125, north 710, transition to the south 405 for a white cargo van with a trailer on the right shoulder of the transition, partially blocked.
2 broadcast off 145 just north of Sunset. Party's going to be in a black GMC here, and I'm requesting CHP at this time. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Dodge Ram, nothing further at 1739.
97, Plymouth.
984397, westbound 805.
Two 500, should be negative transport.
500 negative.
S20, just confirm SST is en route for this 11 Plymouth. A2 500. Are you going to have private assistance en route? The motorcycle is not turning off.
74, party has private assistance.
So we'll be en route.
Cover.
Eighty-two 697.
Eastbound East.
LA Clear 3, just 4 bumping up.
Clear 3, 10 4. Clear 4, 10 4, 10.
LA 10 boy. ETA is 85 please.
Copy passing ETA for 1185.
511097. South on top.
Triple A 97, gains the vehicle off now.
Hey, watch 7961, Tom, movie 1019 to 1010.
Showing you clear to North 25 Avenue, 1125 Dodge, northbound, 110 South Gate for a Husky. Running from center device to the right shoulder.
Monitor 0, copy.
10 4.
43, did you find the party as lost?
Copy.
116 when clear, 1126. Westbound 118 at Topanga, FSC is requesting CHP for 1148.
LA 116 boy, copy when clear. Advise FST, I'll be extended.
116 boy, 10 boy.
82-400, also in clear, 1179, westbound 10, east of Walnut Grove. For white GMC pickup, a Toyota RAV4, an Infiniti, and a Toyota Venza, and the number 1.
Information for units 23152, southbound 110 on 791. Blue, unknown sedan, unknown plate, in and out of lane, but southbound 110, just on 791. Time on this is about 1 ago, keeping everyone clear since the first time.
100, that's a negative. 82-620, negative traffic break.
The SUV, a gray pit SUV. They're going to be both blocking the HOV, one vehicle facing wrong.
5 David 1, are you still in the yellow?
Multiple units on the air.
Coming diverting for that right now. I want to go.
420 right to the TC owner.
For that 83, it's 9.
Watch will be 1070 route to Baldwin Park for 1010.
10-4. The 6-4 Graves, do you copy the TC?
Four Grays, we copy.
10-4, thank you.
Or 20,000 tip.
60 route. 6
962.
62 bar.
7962. That unit that just queued up to go to a TC, can you advise what 1020 is he responding to? And what vehicle is he responding to?
60, he's responding southbound 405 at Cover. FSC is out with a black GMC Tier, requesting 1110 for 20,000.
7962, that's the one and the same with the TC I'm with that happened southbound at Olympic. I'll be 98, final coding to vehicle 20,002. You can 1022 that unit.
Copy, 60, you can 1022.
7960, copy, thank you, 60.
64097. 5646.97, southbound 170 north of Magnolia. Everything's going to be on the right, Joey. I copy everything on the right.
With any pending calls.
If you get 98, S8 at the office.
6-4, you have Gerard and Peterson within 20.
96, if you get 98, S8 at the office.
LA 9853, debris was moved to the right shoulder for call transfer around. Roadway is clear. Show all units 98.
5 from contact, a white Ford HCC, partial plate beginning at 9 Sam, 7 other lanes, unable to maintain, weather at 1551.
For 1 as an alternate, can I have your responses pedestrian? I'm getting multiple calls, parties walking in the number 1 lane, noise down south of Manchester.
LA 77L3. 77L3. LA 77L3. Copy 10 en route to LACC for watch commander duty. We're going to be 10 en route to LACC for watch commander duty.
Copy.
Okay, 1584, I'll be 98, 2 vehicle 1181, complaint of pain only.
842 vehicle 1181, complaint of pain.
7097.
Copy 87.
LA 581.
5
581, do we have a unit responding eastbound 10 west of the 605 right shoulder?
5 David 1, the unit's still 10-6. I was trying to get a hold of you to update you, my apologies.
581, I copy that.
10-4.
Where's the 93 position? Thanks for your help, have a good night.
I will go into this. On the west of the 605 with 4 vehicles on the right shoulder.
Send over.
400 copies. I'll be around to the one blocking lanes first.
10-4. Commercial units 13152 southbound PCH. From the 10 is going to be a black Toyota Tacoma, unknown plate. Vehicle straddling, unable to maintain, at the run at 1754.
Okay, 2620, I'll be turning around at Paramount to run a traffic break for 1185.
10-4, turning.
The unit on the pink that has a DRA that's available to assist San Gabriel, they're working the fatal, requesting if the DRA is available. And the city of San Gabriel at Gladys and Mission if you're available.
We're about 24 out, heavy traffic. There's an additional unit that could help out and respond to that, the ready three.
For 10-4, you're in heavy traffic, 24 minutes out. 4-3, are you able to divert and get out to 79 as an alternate? Westbound, west of Colorado.
3A firm. Show me. 274. I'm 97 and I'm following the rider off on Whittier.
10-4, following the rider off.
Copy. Thank you. If he just wants to start paper, we'll take over once we get there. 4310-4. You could put as well.
10-4. 16-10-4.
1039 OnStar, ETA 20.
100, got it.
Days, 10-10 at the office, thank you for your help.
Since they have a good
Ascertain if we have a DRE available to assist.
But I copy, I'll be around 10.
Effective 10-4, Melvin 10.
LA
100, boy, go ahead.
LA 1. Off the freeway, I'll advise 1020. Starting miles. 154.
LA 7 Guardian 4, we have a departure.
7 Guardian 4 with the departure.
6-4. 10-10 golf, thank you. Have a good night.
Since they have a good one.
Here, 27 of yellow, 290-3441.
LA 106, Loyal, unit 98, vehicle 81.
106.98 to vehicle 1181.
82 400, 1097 westbound east of Walnut Grove, holding all lane.
Taking me on lot 265 George, so George, hours.
102 boy, copy. F1597, taking the vehicle off at Haskell.
And can we get an airship overhead?
I copy requesting airship. Two 7-4. Blue, airship on blue.
At 11:59, Live Oak and Pacific, 2 vehicle TC blocking lane, fire and SOR en route.
Looks like there's going to be about 4 vehicles in a 1-lane westbound west of Figueroa. Taking place from Atlantic.
82629, someone's a break from his line.
Um, 134 east of the tail. The party's call came in or on just west of Big.
And then if you could check with the Pacific and Allied Air to see if maybe. Let me know when we can move on.
L82 420, nice up.
82 429.
HOV 1 2.
7497, holding the HOV 1 and 2.
You're clear to 1182 westbound 105 just west of Crenshaw. 2 vehicles on the right shoulder.
Copies on clear. One for a gray BMW major front, one for a black Honda major front.
80 to 22 for outside to additional 1185. There's a gray BMW with major front end damage, additional black Honda with major front end damage.
Freeway, I'll be 98.
7-4, right just off the freeway. To my left.
Crossing 3 lanes.
Highway 662, take that. Team 50, UTL to Manchester, Shaw, Unit 98.
Copy detail to Manchester, all units 98.
Attention all units, first over, alert broadcast out of Ontario PD. For first of Augustine, first last of Espinosa Sanchez was last seen on 12/13/25 at approximately 1200 hours in Ontario. Having a result gray over brown 5'2", 150 pounds, last seen wearing a dark blue hat, dark gray hooded shirt. No further WP, major additional subject. Convoy copy. This on the unit with traffic.
Stand by just one on landline.
Everyone, I copy. Yeah, I had a visual of it just down the northbound side. It's going to be just south of Swanson. I'll be turning.
Stand by, straight turning.
You were set done?
Team 70, 98, 2 vehicle 1182 en route to the bed.
70, second entry. Panic for a green Dodge Charger, plate of 9 Mary Adam Sam 671. In and out of lanes near Mississippi's. Player turns clear to a 19 Dodge 4-door out of Los Angeles. No further details. WQA 721 clear at
60 copy.
6. Number 1. '82 420 information that previous 20,002 that had been pending party. I got a hold of her. She'll follow over the counter. Down the wrong way, and again, it was only one call on that. Step by units 88 and 23 there.
50 for log 1835. It's on the right shoulder, negative blocking.
10 10 right to the something there.
Everything 50, are you going to be around to check on this dog?
Like 15 5, that's a firm. Dan and then the color Dan will be on the right shoulder and the one on the left side of the trans road. Turn around.
Can you 1022 one of the toes, put them back on top, and then start a AAA request?
Okay. 98 I copy. We'll go ahead and 1022 AAA request. Do you have a AAA number?
Hey, firm, standby, just one.
Permission to all units on the 23103 westbound 134 just east of this 2 for a gray sedan, plate of Robert Queen Lincoln 9364 out of Georgia. The driver's going to be on their cell phone. Plate returns clear to 2016 Honda Accord. Georgia. This was as of 3 ago. Any further KJP 457 clear at 18. Holding on lane, south on 110, Florence, to the south end.
Game 70.
1570, go ahead.
Negative pedestrian, trash and debris only. Can be in the center divide just north of Silver Lake, negative blocking. If you could notify Caltrans. I'll be 98.
1570, I copy 98, negative pedestrian and trash and debris only in the center divider just north of Silver Lake, negative blocking on left side, Caltrans.
82600, party declined in 1110. Usual units 98.
82610 for all units 98, party declined at 1110.
For 1179 West Winter Side of the Vermont off-ramp for Graham Paula and his second vehicle. 179. 110, it might be one in the same though, it's in route 2.
Eighty-two 420. Can I get a better 1020 for that TC? I just passed by the air guy with DCL.
Of course. Information for units 23103 activity. This one's northbound 405 south of Manchester. It's going to be a red Ford pickup truck. 5 Boy Zebra 06 John 3, which is going to be high speeds, all lanes, Hispanic and adult driver. Please clear, not on file. Several misses want to go north 405 south of Manchester. No further. KMB 440 clears 1816.
7960 copies.
7960 copies, thank you. And also, there's 79, let's go with 7962. This is going to be Admiralty and Mindanao. It's going to be RP advised traffic is backed up for over a mile. And it looks like it's backed up to the 90 freeway. I'm not sure what they're requesting 1184 for traffic. Speed information, no further. KMB 440 clear 1816.
98 from the cruiser, route 19.
Edison 98, route 19. Pigeon 5 on Ellie, go ahead.
So when you get 1022 FSP, vehicles off at Florence.
Pigeon 5 on copy, 1022, FSP, vehicle off at Florence. Boy 97, 12858 Rockford Boulevard.
Information for units. This is going to be a 23152 activity, southbound 405 north of Rosecrans. This is going to be a small white work van with servicechampions.com on the side. Unable to maintain lanes. Got a plate of 09519 Charles 2, which is going to be cleared at 2016 Ford Van at Los Angeles. Want to go south 405 north of Rosecrans. No further. KMB 450 clear 1818.
7960.
10-4, sir. Thank you.
On the call.
1560 LAS on alternate, 1182 north on 110 south of Adams. 3 vehicles TC, white Toyota Highlander, red Dodge Ram, and a black Volkswagen Passat in the southern lane. 351745.
Virginia.
98, 107, 102. How do you copy LA?
L81 107. You're 10-2. I'll be 10-8 from the Boulder Park office in route to Altadena.
10-5, copy en route from Baldwin Park en route to Altadena.
For the TC.
LA 581, I'll be 90. 5 David 1, 1098. 82420, go ahead.
For the 1179, time of call. For 1179, time of call is 1749. Correction, 1745, 1745.
427, 41182 only.
Vehicle with 110, east of Mateo, green Dodge, price. Dodge CHR, plate 9, Mary Adams, Cam 71 airplane. Plate returns clear on 2019 Dodge, border out of Los Angeles, 10 element, is JoJo Care, B41, oh sorry, 1821.
Four for pedestrian, southbound 710 at Firestone, advising of Hispanic male, mid-20s, medium length hair, and wearing all black. On the right shoulder.
Copy.
16 boys 98 to vehicle 1182. When you clear, have a 1125 westbound 210 just east of Allen for a blue Hyundai Accord, unknown engine, blocking on number 5 lane. And there is an additional call in that same 1020, 1183 westbound 210 just east of Allen, sedan possibly versus a big rig and a number 4 lane.
Morning, good happy. Good morning, ma'am. Morning, 310.
23103, eastbound 210, just west of Santa Anita for a dark color. This was at this time ago. Nothing further, KG.
Central onto the eastbound 105, showing us standing by 606 Gulf Credendo. Cover.
So this is 1129, it's going to be UCL, the westbound 15 to the northbound.
Here's our UCL, westbound 105 to the northbound.
177, I copy that, correct, yes.
177, copy, thank you.
Can I get some call, please? 82420, time of call 1704, 1704.
We do have a 1039 to AAA. Eagle Rock will be en route, ETA 20.
Seven 1125.
1570, go ahead.
I'm 97 southbound 101 just north of Benton. It's going to be a silver Lexus sedan out of gas. blocking the number 2 lane. I'm going to try to push the party to the right shoulder.
1570, copy top on 1 just north of Benson, Silver, Lexington, out of gas blocking the number 2. Pushing bar to the right shoulder. Confirm this is going to be separate from the 1125 you're assigned to? Six 5 LA.
With a 20,002, southbound 45, north of Roadster.
Copy, a South 45 North Rose comes out with the 20,002.
Known engine, blocking number 5 lane.
The right shoulder.
1570, copy, ready to clear vehicle, right shoulder, clear back and route, and southbound 101 north of Alameda.
8272, go ahead. 8272, 10490.
That same 1020, possibly one of the same 11 versus a big rig on the number 4 lane.
I copy number 1. Also, Buena Vista.
Sir, are you copy? Or south of Buena Vista?
79 Edward 53, just confirming, are you still 10-8?
And those guys are going to be at the Vermont off. Perfect.
Some information for units. Looks like LAPD is issuing a silver alert broadcast for Cristobal Fernandez. Lasting in December 10th, approximately 1,500 hours, and also is going to be 80 years of age, Hispanic male, white over brown, and 5'10", weighing approximately 180, believed to be wearing a dark gray jacket, gray jeans, and brown sandals, believed to be on foot. If contact is made, contact LAPD on this. No further. KMB 450 clear 1829.
551, party's longer request CHP, MB98. I'll be on to 25, just south of Vernon.
1551, copy 98, party requesting CHP, and that's 1125, northbound 1.7 minutes, just fast track.
scene, we'll put it back on. In row.
9843, that's going to be a firm. AAA is en route. They have Eagle Rock tow. ETA of 20 as of 1824.
Most friends of the Iris.
I was able to copy you took vehicles off on Rosecrans 10-9, the last part.
LA carrier 231.
Hotel. Input units, prepare to broadcast a silver alert. Corrections, prepare to copy a silver alert broadcast. Broadcast.
10
For units, looks like CHP NTAC is requesting a be on lookout broadcast on another silver alert for a missing person, Rosa Zabeda. Hispanic female at all, 60 years of age, brown over brown, 5'1", 125, last seen wearing a red and white dress, carrying a pink purse. Believed to be on foot, last known in North Hollywood area, December 11th, 0800 hours. And LAPD is requesting a be on lookout broadcast as well, and if contact, please contact NTAC. No further on this game, B4 for the clear 1832. Dark gray pants, believed to be on foot. Nothing further, WK721, clear at 1832. Thank you.
Additional 1141, westbound 134, just west of Figueroa. And for the offering, westbound 1 and 5 per mile. 9850, we'll start the 1185 just to confirm 1020 westbound.
Silver alert broadcast.
10-4.
Information team is going to be silver alert broadcast for a Rosa Cepeda. Going to be a 60-year of age, brown over brown, 5'1", 125 pounds, Hispanic female, wearing a red and white dress, carrying a pink purse, believed to be on foot. Last seen 12/11 of 25 at 0800 hours in North Hollywood area. Again, that's going to be a silver alert broadcast for a Rosa Cepeda. 60-year of age, Hispanic female, brown over brown, 5'1", 125 pounds, wearing a red and white dress, carrying a pink purse, believed to be on foot. Nothing further, WK721, clear at 1833.
Everything coordinated, that's it.
We have all of it.
10-4.
A272, 721125, southbound 710 at Whittier, advising of a Subaru Outback in the number 3 lane. Tech AAA is en route, freeway towing, approximately 1 hour ETA. A272 en route.
Ninety-eight 5-3 LA.
LA 9853, set.
9853, I have a 1031 being reported eastbound 210 just west of Lacuna Canyon Road. They're going to be in a silver Toyota RAV4 on the right shoulder, and there's the RP that's standing in the embankment. RP is crying, and additional info on line 5. Downland and Latunia Canyon Road.
0 copy, you shot the 98.
Attention for 21185.
Patrick copies en route.
Input units prepare to copy an additional silver alert broadcast.
15-708, 1022. Been previously cleared by 50.
100 hours in LA County. Hernandez, an 80-year-old age Hispanic male, white hair over brown, standing approximately 5'10" and 180 pounds. Believed to be on foot, last seen wearing dark gray jacket, gray jeans, brown sandals. Again, this could be a silver alert broadcast for Cristobal Hernandez, believed to be on foot in the LA County area. It's going to be Hispanic male, 80 year of age, white over brown, 5'10" and 180 pounds. Last seen wearing dark gray jacket, gray jeans, brown sandals. And nothing further, WK721 clear, 1837. B250 copy.
Go ahead.
10-7, is it the RP that called in is the one that's 1031?
4. All blacked out and serving in that last seen as of now.
December 11, 2025 at 0800 hours in the North Hollywood area. KRB going on LA clear 1837.
107.
7. (7962) as an alternate, or 7964 when you're clear, 1126 southbound 405 just north of Skirball. Red Kia on the right shoulder, unknown engine.
64, we turned around the Skirball. A minute or two ago, we didn't have visuals. Can you have West Valley check their side?
7964, confirm you did not have visual.
LA 64, that's affirmed. Did not have visual. And per the line 5, looks like it might be closer to the 118 maybe.
10-4.
Continue. 1039 is Kruger and 7 star.
64 copy, thank you.
For the 1125 you diverted from, we do have a 1039 to Monterey to ETA 20.
15, the 52 for that, pending 1182 North 110, south of Adams and Southwest Lanes. FSC is 97 with the parties. They're refusing to have their vehicles moved, requesting CHP. They're going to be standing by in the fast track. Log, track 3441. Return to first name Williams, last name Lopez.
I'll go ahead and run yellow 293-441. My apologies, ma'am. I went off the log.
go ahead.
ETL on the fire, south on Getty. Unless fire has further, we'll be 98.
7964, I copy UTL on the fire unless fire has further to 98.
Fire 1, you get attachment to 52 Tuesday.
55 1, 10 4, I'll send to the log. Fifteen 70 with some pedestrian north on 101 south of Vermont, male wrapped in a dark colored blanket sitting in the center divider, close to the number 1.
70, 10 4.
10 4. 1570, I'll show you another one. 9864, when you clear, 1125 westbound 210 at Sierra Madre for a gray Toyota with hazard lights on, blocking number 3. Inspect the area for West LA for the 1126 X-ray. The caller is speaking southbound 405. However, West LA didn't have a visual of her, and she advised us she's just north of the 118. She has a on the right shoulder. Right. 164, go ahead. 1020 for the 1126 X-ray was north on 405, north of the 118. 64, fire has no further, I'll show you to 98. Rising is their southbound 405, just north of the 118. But for rapid display, they're showing southbound 405 at Skirball. However, West LA was ETL at Skirball. 16 black, copy. 10 4.
Wrong log. Bay 82, please.
1551, I copy. I'll take you to the 1182, log 1980, Girls 110 south of Adams, and fast track. Bankman on pocket knife. 3103, north on 101 at Cahuenga. Dark blue Honda sedan tailgating is in and out of lanes. The plate Adam Edward Williams 3038 out of Virginia. Clear 2006 Honda. Hang on, want to go? Here, before one, LA 244. 1517, 10 4. That's advising 97, just radio was cut off.
Everyone, as the units found, if you don't mind turning your overhead lights on, and then we'll light them up with our lights, kind of got you.
The S20 cover.
98, please.
Off to the right, it's a fire road. We have it marked down as green for Hugo Fire Road. So I'm not sure if you guys have that available.
15 1952, just confirm you're 97 at the 1182, north only south of Adams. I'm still showing you on the wrong way log.
I believe you cleared that log a long time ago.
10-4, all clear log. 9850, heavy stone.
Half mile east of Sunland, and if you hit Lieutenant, have you gone too far?
Correct. 1020 is going to be east on. You're very welcome, man.
I'll guide you in. Subject is about maybe 75 feet in front of the vehicle on the berm. Just use caution.
Units west, you're going to turn around and go eastbound. The subject's going to be 75 feet in front of the vehicle on the burn. Use caution.
You doing 77, I copy all. Solo unit.
S20 myself, and we're about to start a break.
20 and
72 info.
52 there.
72. If you can start fire, there's a debris fire on Washington Boulevard underneath the 110.
57 to copy. Fire for debris that's on fire, Washington under the 110. Versus a black Chevrolet Equinox requested on 1110. They're going to be in front of the Trader Joe's in the parking lot. 131813.
Is it the, is there a unit on the westbound lane stop? Vehicle PV turned off on the right. BO. The subject is east of your location. Currently, there looks like a 18-wheeler stop west of the location with his hazards on.
At the Wheelan on-ramp, 4-3 patrol vehicles, for another unit.
And there was a large box truck. You can't miss a large box truck. It's got his lights on, pulled over to the right, and about another 100 feet in front of that is that target vehicle with his hazards on. Subject still on foot, another 75 feet west of that. Of the Silver RAV4, that's where the subject's at, further east of.
Boy, ending mileage of 1784.
Is now pulling away. See that anymore, but and hazards are still on that RAV4.
One is pulling away and guide units in. 6106 boy, 1182 southbound 101 just north of Parkway. Silver Tesla scan and identified and the red Toyota Prius blocking the number 2. The Toyota Prius is not drivable. There is no turn left. Landline.
Probably 3, myself and 106. With that, we got all lanes traffic stopped momentarily.
Eastbound on ramp and drive about a mile. You will run
Bird has an 1183 blocking northbound Lincoln, north of Imperial.
That's affirmative. About a mile east of Sun.
About a mile.
Eastbound lane.
Eastbound lane's on right shoulder.
Correction, 120, King Star 1185 flatbed.
Temper 1185 flatbed. And then 210 when you're clear out at 20,000 feet, eastbound 105 Central.
Seven 7962 LA.
Like you on 1021, they copy.
He copies the 1182.
Sure, we copy. We'll be en route.
7962 10-4. Thank you, sir.
Heavy 7120 Everton 39 to Falcon, your fire is going to be in that as well.
Wait, 135.
8274, 1098. I'll shoot you back en route. 8272, but
8272, radio lead, we're going to get the vehicle off the Ridge Freeway. It's going to be northbound eastern, south of Ridge.
and 8272, just for your twin in one low volume.
2827.
964, go ahead with the 1020.
82400, LB 98. It's going to be a 5 vehicle 1181.
82400, 10498, 5 vehicle 1181. And 8272, can you 109 your
For William 9387095. Go ahead with the 28.
This is 9 Union George, Lincoln 704.
I copy 9 Union George Lincoln 704. Stand by.
Explorer, roadway clear, everything's on the right shoulder.
This one was Explorer, roadway clear, everything on the right shoulder. And a 98. Or PO. Kids, star 1185. To your location. Charger or Explorer. 843, you're coming in 10-1. 1021 radio.
LA 5192.
Possible multiple units in the air, 15, 500, copy 97, North Ellison, south of Adams. Is there an additional unit of traffic for LA? To a RO of Mission Hills Hyundai. Stand by for the 27.
All units 98.
1570, copy, UTL through Melrose, all units 98. 1572, copy. of our units.
Usually you guys, that's a good place for the bridge. Another quarter mile up ahead, right hand side. There with his hazards on.
Sam, Henry, Adam, Victor, Adam, Robert, Zebra, Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, King, Ida. First of phonetically Paul, Edward, David, Robert, Adam, Mary. It's a Class A commercial with an M1 endorsement. Doubles, triples, hazardous materials, tank vehicle, license status is valid. I'll send both to your MDC.
Nothing further. 1386 for that 18.
4 copies.
104 copy. Be advised.
On the right, subject outside. Do not use caution, and then the subject outside, 75 to 100 feet from that vehicle, off to the right. It's like a small berm. Try to light him up.
And units, the party does have a pocket knife on the lap.
Also the male.
Male wearing all black.
Morning. Contact.
90, F20. Going to be 97, advise your status.
Seven nine six 410 on your left.
Of the helicopter as well as our officer. He's willing to make contact.
S20. Stand by.
20, stand by.
LA, 1182, approach south on 110 North of Avenue 43, white Nissan, also approaches the black Tesla, and by off of the southbound 10 on Avenue 43.
Someone 10 to 97, North on 110 North Ventura, fire 97 as well.
You'll be blocking the 1, 2, and 3 lanes.
Step for blocking the 1, 2, and 3.
Copy, all units 98, review 1182.
For red, going to Prius, major front end.
6106 Floyd, 1185 for a red Toyota Prius, use the front end.
S20 code 41 detain.
That's a negative. That's in relation to low.
10 first. You guys are always welcome to go over the air with your information.
CHP 457 clearing the air at AC 59.
One 6.27.
56, 106, flight 27, go ahead.
Boy, yellow, 156. 4.
606, flight. Temper requesting adjustment units, you have several vehicles blocking. Is unit that giving right now, Wilmington, this is Imperial.
LA 7-1, I copy now.
7-1 around.
One time, all done around.
110, also around. On the race, still be reduced. They advise the black Cadillac was last half seen in their height. Yes, 20. I copy the 28 of 6 Robert Zebra John 986. Yes, 20. Fire would like to ascertain if it's clear to enter.
Head over off the freeway.
You cut off the freeway.
Right.
Going to be taking them off the freeway. And 28 of 6 Robert Zebra John 986 returns clear to a 2011 Toyota Utility out of town. Eight 8177, go ahead. S7, I copy going to be 97 with that 11. 4 and 5. KO advice is going to be one of the same, sir, for that 11. 15 to LA, 1125. Animal eastbound 10, west of Hoover, live rabbit in the number 1 lane. Destination Central Western 105.
Seven 796 here, go to 23110. It's a broadcast only actually. Now, northbound 45 South El Segundo. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Tesla 9 Sam, Edward King 877. Cut off RP and throwing unknown items at RP. Unknown if there's damage to them. They lost visual. That plate is going to be cleared at 2022 Tesla out of Marina Del Rey. And last known, I believe that's 1 to go, north 45 south Delta, good enough for the KB, 4 for the clear, 1905.
7960, copy.
10-4, sir, thank you.
LA 115 black, copy.
Or correction, 110 needs a break.
Wait, so you need a break?
LA correction, 110, all lanes are stopped.
Denver, all lanes are stopped. Copy, you're going to be transporting the party out to the next exit, starting mileage 85030, patrol vehicle 8752. Your time's going to be 1906. So if you could confirm if fire can meet La Tuna off the...
Unit 23152 activity. This is northbound 405 south of Culver's. Going to be a gray Kia SUV. Plate of 9 Tom Frank Henry 975, which is cleared at 23 Kia utility at Costa Mesa. Swerving weaving between the number 1 and 2 lane. 1 to go, north 45 south of Culver's. No further Kia B4 for the clear 1907. Anyone 10798, Joe's on their way. I'll continue to check for that big rig.
Sound 7, you'll be 98. You'll continue to check for the 1182 for the big rig.
Point 3 is 8597 with the PV.
That's the boy, 1087, Southbound 405.
clear 10-6 threshold.
Five three, give me 90.
At 23103, eastbound 60 at Paramount, advising a maroon Ram truck, 28 of 96776 Tom 2, high rate of speed and serving in lanes. Again, that's 23103, eastbound 60 at Paramount for a maroon Ram truck, serving in lanes. Nothing further. WK 721 cleared, 1911.
82620, copy.
82620, copy.
Copy 90.
I'm working on you. Projection any vehicle 3000.
And I put in, it's going to be broadcast only for a fire, North 710 at the LA Riverbed. Again, there's going to be a fire at the Riverbed, North 710. It's going to be near Firestone. I have no further information. WK 721 clear, 1913.
8274, I copy.
8274, copy.
And I'm possibly thinking it's possible dupe of the pedestrian target. X-ray screaming at her boyfriend that she has nowhere to go. And Mel trying to get her to get in the vehicle. PD still landline with the Mel. And parties are going to be on Maple. Possibly one of the...
Call in Nebraska. You do that.
10-4. Fire 97.
Jagged, 97 in front of Trader Joe's at 4675 Admiralty Way. Fixture, can I get some help? 7962, time of call on this is going to be at 1847 hours, 1847.
Traffic brake to pick up the cones and the brake to start from San Fernando Mission to bring up very slowly to Paxton. Caltrans is requesting, and Caltrans is going to be standing by at Brand, and their name and phone number is going to be on the log. And if we can
Information for units 23, 103, activity southbound 405 north of La Tierra is going to be a white test left, 8 north on Mary 731, which is going to be using the center divider to pass. Several misses, brake checking, also left on the vehicle that want to go southbound 45 north of La Tierra, no further. KMB 450 clear, 1917.
7960, copy.
7960, copy, thank you.
15, Panic, up 97. Happy 43 off, please, up on the
for Wink clear 1125 eastbound 210 just west of Lincoln for a water cooler and another 2 lane.
We copy.
And it's going to be need information only for additional fire. Eastbound 60 up to 605, they're rising of the building on fire on certain streets. Again, beat information only, 60 up to 605 for a building. Something further, WK 72 clear, 1980.
28 copy.
82620 copy.
All units on a 23103, southbound 5 at Alameda for a white van, unknown plate, leaving SSS of Trego. Nothing further, KJP 4572, 1980. 9850, copy broadcast. Okay.
LA 1562. 1125 is going to be in the center median for Caltrans regular on South 98.
1562, I copy. I'm sitting right now. Looking to the center median for Caltrans regular on mission 98. 1867.
One clear, 1921.
There's a available unit, Caltrans requesting a traffic brake to pick up cones for the 1179 per LAPD Caltrans going to be standing by at Brand. Caltrans supervisor, name and phone number and log. Read your police ID. Forward 6498. 5646 Do you have traffic for life?
21S7, that's firm. It was 97 with Pasadena PD and that 1031 pedestrian call. They are going to be handling, I'll be 98.
21S7, I copy. You're going to be, you were 97 with Pasadena PD in regards to the 1031 ped, and they'll be handling.
Information is turning room, taxi vehicle less than 10, west of Central, gray Chevrolet sedan, unable to maintain lanes. Unit CC is a plate of 6 and 10, Victor 329, clear on a 2011 Ford utility out of Phoenix, Arizona. That element is 20 minutes here before on Western is 23.
1562, I copy.
1563, 10 4.
31, stamp 7, I do have 31125 pending. 1125 westbound 210 at Sierra Madre.
Sam, 7 to copy. I didn't see that when it came through earlier, but I can go back and check and recontact DRP.
10-4.
We end that way until we get a confirmation.
Well, we'll be on route to Adam
9864, you'll be on route to 1120. And just west of Mountain and eastbound 210 just west of Lincoln.
we copy.
1125 on the eastbound side, and I'll go to this one on the...
10-4. Thank you, S7. Coordination 87.
Can you give me a tally call?
Santana call is 1759-1759.
501, 1183, Indiana at Olympic, rising of a black pickup and a black sedan in front of the 76 gas station, and 3 males and 1 X-ray involved in a physical 450. 251, I copy. I'll be around. I'll be around. 8251, I'll show you around. 82500. 500, I'll be around. 82500 in round.
On the right shoulder, 4.2.
Roll, LAPD for border. Rolling LAPD for border.
Southwest 405 Pacific, Hawaii City, and Mission Plate out of Arizona, and Charles William Edward 475, Southwest 405 Pacific, 2818. Parties on motorcycles with only 2 lanes open in the roadway. Time element is want to go here before on Ocean 1928.
72, I copy.
10-4 and additional 23, 103 west on 10, Crenshaw, silver or light gold, Nissan Altima or similar type sedan, swerving out of lanes, unknown plate on the vehicle, time element is want to go KRB 41, Elisa 1929.
Direct.
15-0, 10-4. 6-4 for the 1179, you were 98. Relic toast on the landline advising that there's drivers standing by at the In-N-Out parking lot on Figueroa.
Coming out of the vehicle. County Fire is going to stage until code 4. Here's 501, copy. 501 copies and input unit 23103, westbound 10, west of Walnut, in the gray Jeep Cherokee over model, unable to maintain any emergency fees. 28 of 8, Edward John 979, and that 29 is clear, no record. Nothing for WK 721 clear 1929. 400 copies. 400 copies.
Units 23103 north on 101 just north of Winnetka for a white SUV with a custom 28 of yellow Nora Sam and not a lanes unable to maintain. Plate would transfer to a 2017 Tesla utility out of Alabama. Last seen as the one to go WP 678 1931.
104 boy copy.
04 boy copy.
Information for units. This is going to be 23152 activity. This is westbound 10. Looks like they're west of Normandy. It's coming into West Dulles area. Gray SUV unknown. It's going to be 9 Paul Ocean Mary 801. Swerving, weaving in the number 1 lane. Several other misses. Please clear the 2020 Mercedes utility at Chino Hills. Last known. Want to go west end, west of Normandy. No further. KMB 450 clear 1931. 912 Tom, what's your 1020, sir?
7912 Tom, we're going to be southbound Century at Village Drive, westbound Century at Village Drive, turning into the Ross parking lot now.
Okay, copy. You're going to be turning into the Ross parking lot. That's going to be on Western Century at Village. Confirming the 28 on that, 7 Henry Robert Boy 668.
Stay firm, vehicle's not lit up yet.
10 first, coming back, one lost or stolen plate, be advised.
10 for what advice,
10 4, sir, Ross parking lot, Century Village.
500. I'm 97. One of the vehicles is going to be blocking the intersection.
82597, one vehicle blocking an intersection. Confirm your code 4, sir. And you stand by until I get a code 4.
If you need, sir, on that 28. Coming back at a Century SO for that one lost or stolen plate. Should be registration December of 2020 on a 2015 Kia 4-door. And showing there is a release liability with the pending master file last of Sanchez out of La Puente. And I do see fees on files pending additional fees, smog certification, and additional paperwork.
850, what's the 1020 on the 1179?
59.
1560 LA, so that previous 23103 broadcast originally sent the Fontana Crenshaw Silver or like Gold on Ultima and out of lanes. RP recall devices vehicle buses going over to the right shoulder at Washington on West Mountain if you could check that area. Possible 1126.
PV is clear.
And S20, we're still loading it up right now, just for info. We're going to be a little extended.
Yes, 20, I copy. It will be extended. And the advice that the vehicle was picked up.
I copy. I was just about to go UTL Rosemead to Allen. Thank you.
UTL from Rosemead to Allen.
LA 430, I'm going to have that previous 23-1.2 vehicle off Cherry, north of Hill, Signal Hill.
Copy, has that vehicle stopped Cherry just north of Hill, your status? Code for Cherry just north of Hill.
501.
Is on landline requesting to ascertain an ETA from an officer, and all other LA units have cleared Caltrans. Requesting a traffic break to pick up cones, standing by on the freeway.
Correction, 2 minutes out, 2 minutes.
25197 with 500, Indiana and Olympic.
251, code 4.
8251, I copy code 4, Indiana and Olympic, C6 clear at 1937.
To 500, radio check?
2500, you're 10-2, go ahead, sir.
To 500, it's going to be negative 450.
Copy, negative 450.
Vehicle 1182.
790 from a 2 vehicle 82.
2500, you came in 10-1, can you turn?
Confirm you still need LAPD.
To 500, negative, it's going to be East LA.
So far negative on LAPD.
Anyone at 7, I did give a 1021 to the Caltrans supervisor. They advised they're going to go ahead and try and pick up the cones themselves. They said they could cancel the unit.
Tom?
7912 Tom, go ahead.
For a party saying that we had a transit steal her purse.
10 for out with a 459 victim. That's for Rolling Hill, Goldway PD, unknown transient stole their purse. And that's the Ross parking lot entry in 11th Avenue.
864, 97 UCL on log 2106 and 2160. We'll be en route to the 1179 to start papers.
9864, I copy you 97 detail on log number 2160. You'll be en route to 1179.
You want 10.
10-7, I copy you. 98, say 10-8.
64, we copy.
Now, on the brand your body, okay?
Okay, Victor, copy UCL from La Brea to Washington, 1098. Highway reporting pedestrians up on 110 north of the 10, a pedestrian wearing red sweatpants and holding a bag standing in the center divider, possibly with a blanket wrapped around his body. He's also reported south on 110 north of Adams.
I was in the company.
10.
Okay. The X-ray might have got her burst pass, but unsure at the time. They're at a distance. I'm asking right now.
10 for X-ray is now going to be at a distance to possibly obtain her purse back.
Houston 11 2 6X. Enjoy West on 105 east of Long Beach. So hold into navigator. There's finish line showing out within ETS.
Single PD, fired out of first pass.
10-4, copy, all sir.
1125.
Copy. We'll go ahead and close out log number 2114. You were UTL.
Mission, flight forward or Dodge pickup with the partial plate starting with 46677 Zebra. Ending up the flow in within the PG. Element is going to go KP41 ozone 1940. 15-8,
You can show us 90 on our stop.
7912, Tom, 1090, affirm your stop.
Is 64 for the 1125 eastbound 210 just west of Ocean. RP did advise he's still at the center divided with his hazard lights on. Gray Nissan Altima, unknown engine, eastbound 210 just west of Ocean View.
We copy, we'll be en route.
10-4.
500. Vehicles no longer blocking the intersection.
500, 4 vehicle no longer blocking intersection.
EV2 600, 97 in the air.
82600, 10-4, 1097 in the area.
It's on a 23103 westbound 210 and Allen Avenue for a black GMC that cut off other vehicles, plate of Tom Robert X-ray 5464 out of Texas. Plate is clear to a 26 Texas. Nothing further. KJP 45. ED2 600, I'm going to be UTL through Downey, C90.
A2 600, 10498, UTL through Downey.
Whites again and blacks again with multiple parties in the physical 416. Can I just get a different unit out to that area as well? Ten copy from the stopping code for the addition unit. I can mean right ID. Is there also from the stopping code for?
Moscow for white pickup truck with a 20, partial 20 to 3448 Frankfurt, in and out of lanes near Miss PC. Last name traveling in the HOV lane asked when to go, WP 678 clear 1949. 564064, copy. Information needed. Vertical fire off the freeway south normal time north of Florence. Smoke is coming over the downwall. Fires are out.
Over.
Cover.
On 104th and Western, White Ford Expedition and a silver Nissan Max. No further.
Avenue for a silver Subaru Impreza. Plate of 8 Robert Yellow 309. Vehicle's going to be in a number 1 lane, high speeds in and out of lanes near Miss TC. 28 does return clear to a 2013 Subaru. Want to go. Nothing further. KJP 457 clear 1951.
9864, we copy.
9864, copy broadcasting.
43, tow provided a courtesy, you can put him back on top.
A43, I copy. Tow provided courtesy, back on top.
43, you show me a route to the 79.
And A43 will show you en route to 1179, Forest Lawn on ramp to eastbound 134.
Fifteen to 40 LA 1182, going to be Virginia, across the 29th, and 30th Street, a school bus with students on board. Negative any injuries. It's going to be a school bus versus trash.
77 400, pedestrian southbound 405 north of Inglewood. Black male adult, sweatpants. That's climbing up and down on the K-roll on the right shoulder.
1540, we'll start LA USD supervisor. And 40, were you requesting to start someone in addition to their supervisor?
You can start the school supervisor.
10-4.
With a break at Cahuenga.
15-7 to copy with a break at Cahuenga.
We did nothing really.
77 10 2470, California Street, producer DOA, you're going to be code 4 and 1098. 20 and 210, you can continue to.
0 copy.
20 copy.
To LA 1182, originally occurred west 110, east of San Pedro. Represented blue Honda HRV, originally following white pickup truck 82238 Nora 1. Both parties are now standing by for 1110, 16th and Los Angeles.
62, I copy.
10-4.
And the 864, we're 97 with the break from Pennsylvania.
Or you're going to be 97 with a break from Pennsylvania.
106, 98 to vehicle 1181.
Fire is 97.
1570, copy 97, southbound 101 at Sunset, holding all lanes, and fire is also 97.
Copy now.
Coming one else, so you know.
Unit, I copy 97, holding all lanes. Can you ID?
1570, copy 97, southbound 101 Sunset.
Okay, 43, just confirm you're 97, holding all lanes.
Be advised that the 1125 ladder is also being reported southbound 710 north of Long Beach. With any unit or sergeant for LAOC PD, negative 10-8.
40, I copy.
10-4.
Brown.
78 Eagle 69 on the Brown.
You force log those out, log in back as altitude unit.
10-4, we'll go ahead and force your log out, and you'll be signing back on as an altitude unit.
RP and her daughter, and 2 males in the other vehicle.
For copy at visual, there's negative parties outside the vehicles. I'll be turning at Enthusiast.
15-8. 4, I copy, had visual, negative parties out of the vehicles. You'll be turning at 2.
714, idea.
77, 420, I copy 1098. Information units, west of a fire northbound 110 south of Avenue 52. It's info only, tree on fire in the riverbed off the freeway. Fire's not clear before not LA clear 2001.
98 640, 1021 radio, please.
166 Cesar Chavez. Suspect vehicle is a light colored sedan, unknown plate. Victim vehicle is a white BMW X1. Suspect vehicles following the RP both exited at Cesar Chavez. LAPD was advised. Clear before not LA clear 2002.
I copy.
15-0-10-4. Was there a unit that copies the fire broadcast in the south of Avenue 52? It's going to be info only, tree on fire in the riverbed off the freeway.
No.
10-4.
LA 15-6, I copy that.
15-6, 10-4.
Colorado.
684, copy with a break at Colorado. Information for you. 3103 North 405, the 605 for white Porsche SUV, unknown plate, tailgating high speed, standard CC, continuing northbound on the 405. Making it to 23103 North 405, just north of the 605 for a white Porsche SUV, unknown plate, tailgating high speed, standard CC, no further. Payment 801 clear at 2006. Fifteen six copy 97, 16th on Los Angeles.
Copy.
77 7771, be advised for 1125 ladder is also in the number 4 lane, northbound 710, just off of the Lombo off-ramp.
25, 1925.
500, copy, thank you. Correct, west on April border, under that call.
77400, I copy West LA for abortion.
400, that's it, sir.
Southbound 405, they're advising north of La Cienega, silver Corolla blocking the number 3 lane. Seven nine 790, also if you could assist South LA, they're out with the pedestrian southbound 405 north of Inglewood. And our correction, they're en route for a male black and last seen wearing sweatpants, getting up and down on the railing on the right shoulder. He's wearing camouflage sweatpants. They're requesting West LA for a border on this.
Alpha 110 at Avenue 52, citywide towing is attempting to hook up a Ford Ranger on the narrow right shoulder, requesting CHP run a break.
LA 1510, I copy. Can you 10-9 the location again?
1510, it's going to be Southbound 110 at Avenue 52.
1510, I got it.
10-4.
But you're going to be down the bed.
1552, copy you two on the bed.
84, taking both parties up at Glendale Boulevard.
1584, copy, taking both parties off at Glendale.
Both vehicles were taken off to Ocean View Boulevard.
25, copy. Both vehicles taken off at Ocean Boulevard.
I have a 20,000 to May Avenue and 89th Street. Victim vehicle is a blue Ford F-150 parked along the curb at the intersection. Subject vehicle is a gray sedan, unknown plate, request EC for 1110. 7710, I'll show you now. Information unit 23103 northbound 5, Griffith Park, gray Nissan Sentra, in and out of lanes at slow speeds, plate of 9, Union Sam George, 615 returns clear 2008 Nissan Border out of Reseda. Time element is 200, carry 11, LA clears 2009. Never.
LA 1560.
1560, LA, go ahead.
60, you can show me around to 62.
Copy en route to 62 westbound Gresham, 16th on Los Angeles.
Seven, 123 vehicle, 21 cleanup, all units 98.
Made its way over to the right-hand shoulder if you gather the unit checks. 10 for vehicles now going to be on the right shoulder, 7960. And that is southbound North Alaska, Cienega. Copy, thank you, 0. LAS 7. 79 Sam 7, go ahead. Sam 7 with UTL on the ped in the camo pants through West LA's area, exiting at Inglewood. You have them check their side. 79 Sam 7, 10-4, so you're going to be UTL on the pedestrian West LA's area. We'll have them continue to check their area.
The fourth lawn on ramp, that 1179.
4-3, copy, I'm en route.
43 copies, approximately 20 minutes.
Team 4097.
1540, copy 97, 2925, Virginia.
Information unit 23103, northbound 5 at Slauson, for gray Dodge Charger, 2809 Sam King Paul 280, throwing lanes near miss TCs at high rate of speed. At 29 is clear, comes out clear to a 2023 Tesla utility out of Sacramento. Again, 23103 northbound 5 at Slauson for a gray Dodge Charger. Nothing further, WQA721, compare it 2013. 82500, copy. Just around my last, approximately 2 exits away.
9843, 2 exits away.
Chargers for AI, follow up.
420, guys.
And it's going to be 1801 Central Boulevard, negative call.
1801 Central Boulevard in Los Angeles, negative call.
We're going to be 97 with the party. They're going to have a BO front left tire. AAA requester, you're ready.
Copy, BO left over tire on that. Go ahead.
LA 7960, going to be 620-004-58-84-47-8116.
Copy, sir. South 45 north of La Cienega. Be able to run the membership number, sir. But I'll let them know the last Ayala.
Copy. Release to Pacifica Hospital for a physical field. Shaw units 98.
Copy 1185, Toyota RAV4, major front end.
Hey, 53, I copy. Party was released to Pacific Hospital, all units 98.
1560, please confirm your 1097 was 60.
That's very firm.
10-4, sir.
I'll be route to 1179 on Forest Hill. Corrected, Forest 1.
Hey, 50, I copy. You're going to be en route to 1179 Forest Lawn on ramp.
Seven nine four one, LAPD is 97, will be 98.
Forest 97, Forest Lawn on ramp to the eastbound 134.
Tow truck? But I have visual of a pickup truck on the narrow right shoulder. Same one.
I'm landline with AAA.
5 visual of a pickup truck on the right shoulder at the same 10 point.
7960. I got a 1059 in a pathway showing ETA 1 hour less from AAA. South 405 north of Los Angeles. Got 7941. Go ahead with your traffic. I copied LEP with 97.
Information for a car fire for 19401 South Santa Fe for an RV or a semi. County Fire has the call came in 2018.
Make contact with the party here. It's going to be one of the same. They advised citywide is making about 5 minutes out. I'll be turning around and do a round robin.
1510, I copy. You make contact with the party. They're going to be one on the same. The 1185 is approximately 5 minutes out. You're going to turn around and do round robin. 50 when you have a 20,000 standing on the right shoulder for an 1110 southbound 5 north of Colorado. They're going to be in a silver Volkswagen Jetta.
Zero, I copy.
Name 5 copy. I have a 1039 to Hollywood car carrier, ETA 2020.
Copy that.
10 1.
Advise Magnolia, flathead, it's a box trunk.
1560, I'll advise them that it's a box truck.
You can advise that it's not loaded.
1560, I copy, not loaded. Good boys, go ahead. Good boys, set off the freeway. So stand by for private assistance. You'll be 188 around 100.
We're going to be 98. Party's not requesting CHP to stand by. They'll 1023 for private assistance.
10-4, sir.
Southbound 5 is now open. No further KMG 770 clear 2022.
Copy.
1510
Damage. And this is one call only on for a passerby. 10 4.
Team 70, confirm the size of box truck. 1570, confirm the size of the box truck.
Traffic is for 60.
Highway 100 boy, 1097, 1185 is also 97. 5600 boy, 1097, 1185 is also 97. Southbound 101 just makes a blow up. Copy that.
Tacoma with a wooden box on the back of it.
First shift. Can you put a Hollywood marker on top of Right Street? 1572, confirm 1022. Vehicle is next to a concrete wall with this one. I'm sorry, ma'am. 109, they have who 97? So 1022, the 1185.
Mission for units 23152 northbound 5 is south of Olive or Black Chevrolet Silverado 41075 yellow 2 in Adeline near Mississippi. Time is now nothing further. CHP 457 2025. And 853, I copy the broadcast. 95.
1570, 10 4.
I'm going to be on the
1510, I copy 1097, holding the 2 and 3. Highway 100 boy, 102, Container 22, if you tell them. 56 on us, boy, you can 1022, so 100.
5097.
So the 1185 has the vehicle.
539750.
1560, confirm you requested an 1185.
60, that's a firm. Los Angeles 16.
I have 1039 to John's going, ETA 20, 20.
Going, thank you, ma'am.
10 4. 1582 as an alternate, or 1540 when you're clear. I have an 1125 northbound 5 just south of Grand Vista for a tire in the number 2.
I'm going to be 98, I'll be en route to 2032.
985398, right to the 20,000.
9853, same traffic.
Excellent.
I have a 20,002. Point of impact was southbound 110 and Vernon. The suspect vehicle is a gray Infinity, was 23103 in and out of the lanes. The HOV prior to the TC. The victim vehicle is a black Kia K4. The RP is going to 1023 400 South Hoover Street. 1551, I'll show you en route. I'm going to be 1098, party on the way.
6100 boys, 98, party on the way.
Stormy 1185 for Honda with major front end damage. Owner's request, please.
I copy 1185, owner's request, just re-ID.
84, Honda Civic Silver, major front end damage, 28 of 9 Frank.
And it looks like the tagging and no clothing descriptions. There's going to be 2 males. Robertson on-ramp to the westbound 10.
I'll look for it again. It'll be a 9 Frank Henry Lincoln 753.
I copy 1185 for a silver Honda Civic major front end, 9 Frank Henry Lincoln 753. 10-4, did you need any readback on the 28?
Case for 28 of 9, Frank, Henry, Lincoln, 753.
10-4, I copy. Did you need the readback?
Team 17, party on their way. You control on unit 98.
1572, copy. Parties on their way, all units 98.
Maybe taking the party off.
25, taking the party off in Colorado. Can you provide the address of the RPD is 1023 in the log, please?
Fifteen 5-1, party's going to be standing by 400 South Hoover, 400 South Hoover Street. And 1584, you have a command, city carriage, 20 log.
Yes.
10-4. Bay unit of traffic for LA, you're coming in completely broken, covered in static. 1510, are you advising 98?
LA 15, and that's 98 rolling clear.
Copy 98, road clear. Eastbound 105 Vermont, 2 vehicles by Jan Buxton. Eastbound 105 at Vermont, 2 Mason, 2058.
6102 boy. 20,002, south on 101 at the 9. Victim vehicle's a gray Volkswagen, and the suspect was a dark. The victim vehicle, gray Volkswagen Golf, is going to be 1023 Van Nuys after. 102 boy, copies en route. Northbound 101 just south of Lancaster. For a dark gray bobtail with no mud flaps and no plates. He's driving in the slow lane. Last thing as of one of those 38 or nature 600 boy company.
All lane stop. Copy 1185. CHP, can you make that 1185 expedite, please?
Team boy en route to the 20,000. 646, team boy en route to the 20,000. One super copy. Information, the 2305 vehicle northbound 5 at the 10, white Tesla in an overlay service CT split of 9 Adam passenger 06 8. Element is 1 to go, here before my there 2023.
Yep.
10 bar.
864, I'm an 1182, E2 Fair Oaks and Woodbury. For a white Lexus and a blue Toyota blocking lanes, SO's en route for a border.
Copy, we'll be around. 1540.
1540, LA, go ahead.
LA 1540, I'll be 98 from a Soul Vehicle 1182. I'm your route to that 25.
1540, copy 98. Solar vehicle 1182, that's 1125. North 5 traffic, ground.
980 VUTL. Seven 964 radio check. Nine 64 radio check.
Seven 964, how do you copy LA?
4102.
64, my apologies, sir. I have a 20,002 for when you're clear. Point of impact was south on 405 at Santa Monica. The party is in a black Toyota Camry. The suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Silverado. Plate of 213341 Lincoln 3. Party's going to 1023 at the 7-Eleven parking lot, Overland and National.
64 copy. It'll be en route. We'll be 98.
7964, 10-4. To the 10 for a gold Honda CRV blocking the number 3. They lost a wheel and they're unsure of where it went. AAA is en route with Brentwood Club Services, ETA unknown.
62 copy. Might be one and the same as the 725 we're on right now.
7962, I have you on an 1183. Is it that one?
962, that's affirmed. It's going to be negative CC. It's going to be broken front right axle.
10-4.
Blocking lanes number 1, 2, and 3.
7962, I copy blocking lane 1, 2, and 3.
Ninety-eight, 64, 197.
98, 6497, Fair Oaks and Woodbury.
With one.
15 at 62, I copy 1015 with 1 time 2052 2052.
Nine six two Lily. Seven nine six two. Confirm you still want the B rotation tow on expedite for all city if the party has AAA en route.
All city tow is 97. They're providing a courtesy tow to the right shoulder to place it back on top.
10-4, copy that.
Only 116 boy 98, cancel 20,000 feet.
Zero. Do we have a DTA for Johnstone?
1560, they advised 20 or less. I was at 2027. I can update you.
Nine six four 97. Don't forget you 97 on Overland and National.
for John, UK 5 or less. Information units, 2002 suspect vehicle broadcast was almost in south of Manchester. Taken vehicle to white Toyota Camry, they're going to be filing over the counter. Suspect vehicle the gray Mercedes sedan. Unknown plate. Time element is approximately 4 ago. Caribbean 41 LA clear 2056.
1550, copy.
1550, 10-4.
Seven 862, go ahead.
62, Broadway's clear, all lanes open. Party is AAA is 97, show us 10 and
10-4, sir. And do we have a final coding?
2, it's going to be negative TC, vehicle is 1125.
Temper negative TC 1125 only.
It's going to be 98. Final coding 2, vehicle 1182.
64, you'll be 98 from a 2 vehicle 1182.
Paul 3, I'll be 98 my detail and route 1019.
56 Paul 3, 788 from your detail, route to 17.
62 or 64, I have a TC that occurred South 405 north of Wilshire. Parties exchange information, however, one party is now at UCLA Hospital in the emergency room at Westwood Plaza. They're requesting 1110 now.
Chemical.
7964, time of call on this is going to be at, looks like 2039 hours, 2039.
Black 46, 9 George, Victor 519. We have a front 456, calculation 2103. Roger, copy. Here we come, 438.
15-5 to LA as an alternate. Check that the area is on 10 San Pedro for 1183. iPhone crash notification only, negative response.
I got it.
10-4.
American 102252. I'm 98 here. I'll be en route to check out that 83.
15-0, 10-4, I'll show you now. Congratulations, 1022.
Move to right shoulder precautions. I'll be 98.
15-40, copy. Move to right shoulder for Caltown, Mr. 98. Was there an additional unit traffic for LA?
48 info.
15-6 LA, go ahead.
15-6-1148, last of Santiso, phonetically Sam, Adam, Nora, Tom, Ida, Zebra, Ocean, en route to 1019, vehicle 3226, starting mile 63345, ID 23701.
15-60, copy, not 1019, lots of Santiso, your time, 2108, 2108. Five two as an alternate. Can you check on 1125 East Sunset Francisco Brea, San Station wagon blacked out, left shoulder of the collector road?
Clear.
Multiple units on the air, 55 2, copy?
Yeah, I got it.
10-4, additional unit traffic, go ahead.
I was copying that 25 as well. One clear from there.
10-4, copy, one clear, hop 52 en route, just as an alternate for the vehicle that's blocking.
And for units, it's going to be Officer Safety Broadcast for a 417 Telegraph and Atlantic. Looking for a Hispanic male wearing a blue cap and a black hooded sweater, blue jeans, carrying a handgun, and put it back into a satchel. And last seen walking on Telegraph by the wind chills under the bridge. Again, that's a 417 broadcast only, Telegraph and Atlantic by the wind chills for a Hispanic male with a possible handgun. Further WK71 clear, 2110.
500, I copy the broadcast.
82500, copy.
I copy that.
10-4.
So 7960 or 62, this is going to be 1183 on the northbound 405, south of Howard Hughes. Both vehicles, right shoulder, gray Honda Ridgeline, and a black Toyota Tacoma.
Okay, 4 copy, 2 vehicle 1181, you'll be on me.
This might be a 23-114 activity.
15-5-1, I copy 98.
Copy, 98. 15-5, 1, I copy 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 98. 15-5, 1, I cop
50, you 10X.
2. For Nitty from 2 vehicle 20,002, I'll show you en route to UCLA Hospital Yard. 20,002, party not requesting 1110. Santa Fe Community Area Office for
8 from the 20,002, parting not requested.
LA 9853, going to be en route to Springs for 1010.
83 is on the east and westbound side from LA Street to Alameda. LA 98 here. Copy that 23103, and I'll be en route to the suspicious start at Fairfax.
1560, I copy your UCLA sign on westbound side from LA Street to Alameda. You copy the 23103 content of the 110 split, dark color sedan, their hazards on. Just advise of which log you're going to be en route to. Just confirming you're announcing 1125 eastbound 10 at C110.
Negative, I'll be en route to that suspicious circumstance at Fairfax.
10 for, just advise that's negative on the 23103. It was type coded. It's actually 1125, but it's checked by a split. So that's copy, got it.
15-6 to run, 97 Andy miles 63348.
1560, copy your 9710 ending at 63348, time 21152115. Alert for pedestrian, north almost step and flat arm. White tail adult left wearing a white jacket, black pants, and carrying bags, walking against traffic, negative any vehicles in the area. 2071.
Yeah, I got it.
57. When you have a 1039 case, you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Versus a gray Scion versus a blue Cadillac and a green Toyota RAV4. They're going to be blocking the number 3 lane. One vehicle's not movable.
0, I copy.
10-4.
West of Paramount, for white Ford F-150, unknown 28, human CCs and serving lanes, again 23103, westbound 60 west of Paramount for a white Ford F-150. Nothing further, WK 721 clear, 2117. 82620, I copy. 82620, copy.
72, 10 for I'll stay in the area.
LA 116, boy 1010, have a good night.
66, 116, boy 1010, have a good night, ma'am. 1540 LA, can I have you start in the meantime as an alternate for the 1125 eastbound side of the 110 with dark color sedan?
I copy that 1125.
1540, I copy.
I copy your 97, northbound 405 south, Howard, he is.
Zero.
1560 LA, go ahead.
60, I'm using on any pedestrians, Fairfax onto the westbound in electrical box. I'll be 98 there. I'll be around to that 25, eastbound at the 110.
1560, copy en route to the 1125 eastbound of the 110.
He has his towing route, negative. He's not requiring us to stand by.
Copy, I'm in your break.
On the left.
Same traffic, 1010, have a good night, sir.
9843, go ahead with 1148 info.
It's going to be 97, 98. Party has private assistance en route and not requiring CHP.
1552, copy 9788, party has private assistance en route, not requesting CHP.
81, want to be taking them off side to the Chevron.
I copy to left of 1, patrol vehicle 163.
Copy.
and 5197 with the brake holding the expressway.
1650 and 5197 with a brake holding expressway. Plane 3152, Black Toyota Corolla with a speed of 9 George, John Adams 647, in and out of lane. Plate returns clear to a 2013 Toyota 4-door out of Santa Monica. Last seen as of 1 ago, WP 678 clear 2176.
960, top call.
60, time of call on this is going to be at, looks like 21:10 hours, 2110.
960, copy, thank you.
Of course.
W on the black. He was coming out over Central LA. Copy the 23152. Thank you.
Can you call for a better swing?
1560, I copy your UT on this 125 vehicle. RP was passenger motorist only, and negative any additional booster calls from the vehicle.
And I'll be 98.
Copy, 98 UT on.
Zero, rotor is clear, taking them off at Manchester.
1550, copy, rotor clear, taking them off at Manchester. Third unit with traffic filing. There's unit attempting to transmit is static only.
I'll be at 1019 for 1010. Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
8272, 10-4, 1019 for 1010. Have a good night.
1510, I copy, have a traffic braking light.
8274, same traffic. Have a good one.
8274, 10-4, 1019 for 1010. Have a good night.
4397, any mileage 73786.
4397 over Riverside up to the Chevron station, any mileage.
43, two vehicle 98. Show me back now.
9843, I copy. 1182, we'll show you back en route to 1019.
Trying to affect you with the traffic. You're still coming in covered in static. Can you touch on the radio?
Hey, 2620, I'll be 1010, have a good night.
82620, 10-4, 10-10, have a good night.
600, same traffic, have a good night.
82600, 10-4, 10-10, have a good night.
I'll be 1010 en route to the Westville area.
So our information for units, be advised, there's now a fire reported Lincoln and Mindanao. It's going to be a fire starting at the base of a telephone pole. County fires en route. No further on this. KMB 443 clear at 2177 hours.
1552 Grave Delay, wind 10-8, reports a pedestrian, stop on 110, Adams, male, walking wearing a camouflage jacket, black pants, walking with straps on the right shoulder. Northbound 134, taking northbound 101, blue Tesla, unknown plate, at high speeds and near miss CPs. Last seen as of 2 ago, WP 678, cut 2139.
It looks like on that fire Lincoln I'm in there now, it's going to be an electrical pole catching fire, and it looks like the entire tower of that fire has been, or the tower to the electrical pole is catching fire.
Two copy.
6210-4.
1540 Grave Valley 110-8, 20,002 occurred eastbound at State. Suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Ram on plate. The vehicle is a black Chevrolet Silverado. They're going to be standing by State and City View. LAPD is anything. Confirm. 10-4. LA 110-8, 1182. Northbound 110 Manchester. The black Toyota Corolla. This is a white Honda Fit. They're going to be standing by off at the McDonald's off at Manchester. Information 23152 vehicle less than 10 west of Crenshaw, black Porsche, unknown plate. Aggressor with a plate of 9 Tom, yellow, Mary 706. Turns to 2024 Porsche 4-door out of Los Angeles. Going to be unable to maintain lanes with several movements. Time element is 2 ago carry before 1, Alex 2141.
1560 copy.
1560 10-4.
Zero B-Watch, control units 98 from a 3 vehicle 1182.
1550 watch copy, all units 10-8, correction 98, 3 vehicle 1182, final coding.
Officer 1019 for 1010, have a good 62 B-Watch. Yeah, we're out to East LA Doctor. 30 miles, same as in.
1562 copy, and East LA Doctor, starting to running your time, 2146 to 142.
I'll be 1010, thank you, have a good night. 8251, support 1010, have a good night.
15S10 LA, can you check one on the radio? An available CWAS unit for 1570, 1182 northbound 101 south of the 110, white Honda Civic. This is the white Volkswagen Jetta. They're going to be blocking the HOV.
1182, I think that's it, 98.
Fifteen 8-4 CWAS 110-8, 1182 Colorado on southbound to Black Jeep Grand Cherokee and versus the Black Alfa Romeo on the narrow right shoulder of the on-ramp.
Sure, you go first.
15 4 10 4 from Street, correct. 15-72 Graves, just confirm you copy 1182 when you're 10-8 northbound 101 south of the 110 white Honda Civic versus white Volkswagen Jetta blocking HOV. Ten 4. 1552 additional pending 20,002 northbound 110 up to 10. Looks like fuel to white Toyota Tacoma 6 Franklin 97631. Continue with the gray Toyota Camry. Standing by in front of the Metro bus parking lot.
Oh, is it 1552, we copy.
10
5, just north of Hollywood Way, for a male last seen wearing a hat, holding a skateboard on the right shoulder, walking on the right shoulder.
842, copy from 1019.
842 copies from 1019.
Zero Graves, just confirm you copy the 1182 northbound 110 Manchester. Black Toyota Corolla, white Honda Fit. I'm going to be sending by from the McDonald's off at Manchester.
1550, I copy.
10 4.
10 to 19%. Have a good night.
15 copy 17 for attention. Have a good night.
Play 1584 boy, sim traffic.
15 copy 17. Have a good night. And 1572 LA 110-8, additional pending 1182 North 1 over the Highlands, Blue Mercedes E300 versus White Honda Fit, right shoulder. Wrong-way driver eastbound 118 at Laurel Canyon. For a small Toyota pickup truck traveling up the off-ramp to the main line, multiple vehicles were seen flashing their lights at the vehicle, entering wrong-way Laurel Canyon. Off-ramp to the eastbound 118, going westbound and eastbound.
LA 406 traffic zero.
10-4.
LA 5609 copy en route.
Number 9 copies en route. Shoulder. En route. Advise that wrong-way driver has their hazard lights on.
Just a copy.
10-4.
minus 63355.
15-6, copy your 97 Kelly Doctors, NES 63355, 10-2156, contact.
So now.
Air 1, you have a visual of the subject walk 9842, copy.
9842 copies.
Graves LA, just confirming copy 1182, no problem, West Shore Island, Daisy 300, white Honda Fit, right shoulder. 15-17,
It's on the runway driver from West Valley. It's going to be a black Toyota Tacoma that enters the on-ramp the wrong way. Westbound 118 at the Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Vehicle will have their hazard lights on. Heading for the CHP 457, clear 2158.
7 copy.
8177, copy.
The 15 bus going up this way, up this.
15-2, copy now, for the clear back, please.
Glen Air 1, is at the, one of the
Air 1 at the Buena Vista exit. Mill is going to be in the Gore Point, now possibly continuing southbound.
1246 en route to the wrong way from 405 and Victory.
From 405 and Victory. Just confirming that's Bravo 26.
Bravo 46.
Bravo 46.
We just passed the, one of the exit.
Air 1. Multiple groups, but they're still the same 1020. Laurel Canyon off-ramp to the eastbound 180.
Copy. Bravo 46, bring in a break from the 405 trend.
Bravo 46, bringing in a break from the 405 trend.
S9, any other dudes other than the ones at Laurel?
36, S9, that's a negative.
Break from Reseda.
5646 is a break from Reseda.
CCL, Laurel.
46, CCL and Laurel.
LA 962.
9862, go ahead.
LA 9862, TC occurred on Lacuna. 1182 as of right now.
TP occurred on LAPD, now. Can you advise the cross street the TC occurred on? LAPD is ascertaining to request on Lacuna and across.
Both RTC get 9109 activity from the resident.
Advise the parties, LAPD will not respond to currently exchanging and will report online.
Activity northbound 405 north of the 10 is going to be a black Jeep. 7 Robert Boy Tom 441, which is going to be cleared to 2016 Jeep utility out of Southgate. High speed tailgating vehicle, several misses, last known to be able to want to go northbound 405 north of the 10. No further on that KB 450 cleared, 2209. 7962 10 pushing.
Success 9, go ahead.
I remember UTO from, I guess, Topanga to Laurel. Let us know if you have any additional calls. 46 1020 to the right.
This is Success 9, UCL from Topanga to Laurel. I think it's a call.
Well, this is copy. Thank you.
Simple. LAPD copies, and they would like to ascertain if the parties are HPD.
LA 9862, that's negative. We'll be 98.
That's going to be negative, and you'll be 98.
Air 1 station down to the Empire Center exit. We ordered him off the freeway, put the light on him, talking to him on the PA, he's just refusing. He's going to continue southbound 5 freeway, now south of the Empire.
One, I copy. Southbound 5 freeway to south of Empire exit.
And I get blue jeans and black shoes, and we're going to have to brake.
1352, U97 at 16 in Griffith. Confirm?
Air 1 1098.
1098, thank you, sir.
BOM Mars, and you're en route to the 1182 on the northbound 101 and 110, 380.
Have a break from channel.
1013, breaking channel.
Breaking 7, so I copy en route.
LA 82-600, we'll be 10-8, everything is working. Good evening. 82-600, 10-4, 10-8, everything works, good evening.
In 40 to 1022, the RP recalled and she'll be filing over the counter.
40, I copy, thank you.
1540, copy.
Shows route to 83.
100, en route to the 1183, southbound 101 at Tube, off ramp for a solo vehicle. Part of the people, parties seen running away from the vehicle towards Ventura.
LA 104, we're now. Are there any descriptions for these parties?
That's a negative 104.
LA 104, 1185.
104, 1185.
Sam, Ida Charles, 344, supplies Volkswagen sedan, north 710, approach Donald.
Sam, Ida Charles 344, black, 710.
7962,
Air 2 David 2410, 410-8. I'll touch you to log 2400. Good evening, sir.
Enter you in route 1182. Parties will be standing by at Manchester. 101 West Manchester at the McDonald's. We're looking for a black vehicle in a white fit.
Copy.
1650, copy. Heading with DOM bars. Do I have a sergeant that copy? That airship that was in register ID? Air 24, 1 out, Family that copy?
It looks like South Lake's got a... It looks like they're in a pursuit currently with a black Volkswagen northbound 710 south of Del Amo now. Again, northbound 710 south of Del Amo. South Lake in a pursuit with a black Volkswagen.
We need 91, diesel truck number 2, 100 miles an hour, left, moderate traffic.
Northbound 710 north, 91 number 2 at 100 moderate traffic. I report to from the 110, 105.
Looks like we're going to be through with a 1 lane, 100 miles an hour, moderate traffic.
Northbound north of Alonzo number 1, 130 light traffic.
Alright, lights are back on now. We're in number 1 lane. And number 2, 100 miles an hour. We're coming up on road 10.
Top of road 10, number 2 at 100. Air 24, 10.
Just south of Rosecrans. Looks like Air 24 has a visual of it.
Reported by passing motorist only. Westbound 10 keep the turns off. Unknown vehicle versus the center divider. 1360, copy.
Looks like they're exiting at
Possible transition to 105 east.
777210 for eastbound 105. Looks like they're exiting at Garfield now from the eastbound 105.
Alright, we're going to go southbound on Garfield. We will just CC into a van.
Vehicle CC into a van, southbound Garfield from the 105.
7 copies.
7707 copy.
Southbound on Garfield. It's going to be approaching Rosecrans.
Air 24 overhead, southbound Garfield approaching Rosecrans.
Going westbound Rosecrans. Still watch out. Running 40 miles per hour. Watch out.
Southbound Rosecrans from Garfield.
1022 has air track, please.
At 7 requesting unit 622 and air is not in.
430 Temple, all 1028 come on.
430 622.
Later, we'll back around to the TC.
Back around to the TC.
And it looks like South LA Sergeant requested unit to 1022 and to have air track only. Air is tracking only. Currently southbound Garfield. Correction, westbound Rosecrans from Garfield now. 7-2 copy.
7-2 copy.
Is there any witnesses to this crash?
15-5, so that's a negative, sir.
LS 1552, we copy. Moving 98 from a vehicle to 2.
13-5, so 98, final footing, 2 vehicles, 20,002.
56-104, go ahead.
LA, we're 104 on the westbound shoot-off ramp and the eastbound Topanga off-ramp. There is no southbound shoot-off. Is there any further?
Approximately 70 miles per hour by time.
117 north of the 105, 2 light traffic.
7 is LA going to get position?
On the right shoulder.
That's a copy to be out.
13-5, turn around.
That's one. Negative 180 for the 1185 and still all units 1098. 100, you copy? It's a Volkswagen sedan.
Approximately 85 miles per hour.
North on 085 light traffic and a WB data.
Current 1020 is northbound 710. Just north of 10, just north of Imperial. Number 1 lane, 80 miles per hour. Nothing further, KRV 411 at 2624.
Of Imperial now at 80.
Let's send unit the copy. Missing copy.
Northbound 710 looks like he's getting over potentially exiting on Firestone. He is exiting on Firestone.
Exiting 57. Black Toyota minivan looks like number 7, Sam Nora, George 077, driving in out of lane. At 28 returns clear to 2006 Toyota out of Mission Viejo. Nothing further, KRB 411 at 2625 hours.
84 copy.
1584 copy.
Now looks like eastbound Firestone from the 710. Eastbound Firestone from the 710. Southbound Garfield from Firestone. Southbound Garfield from Firestone at 40. Light traffic. Southern, they're going to be approximately 50 miles per hour light traffic.
Okay, Garfield, sorry, that's good to the light traffic.
Bridges 23152, vehicle southbound 405 South Skirball, Blackboard SUV, parcel plate starting with 9 Paul Ocean Victor. In and out of lanes, service TCs. No further, time element is now, KB 443, LA clear 2226.
Okay, Garfield, rest of the negative 1 mile per hour.
For 2 copy all.
4842 copy all. North heading to the residential apartment.
And just for info, looks like air is still tracking. Currently at Carmont, just off of Southern now. Carmont from Garfield North.
42, I copy. You're out with a visual.
Broadcast that vehicle for the details.
Firestone.
Copy, southbound 710 north of Firestone, that's 28 of 9, John Nora Edwards 969, returning to 1 lost or stolen plate.
Issue 22 copies. Vehicle not lit up yet. It's going to be a white Ford Focus.
Not lit up yet, white 4.
72, we're turning out Florence.
72 turning out 4.
600 southbound from Florence.
600.
AG 22, correct 1020 is going to be north of Florence. We're going to get them off Florence.
10 4 is north of Florence, getting them off on Florence.
To be west side. To be watched, I saw your 98. Party was sighted and released.
Now westbound on Meadow Road.
Westbound on Meadow to Cameron. Information units, just be advised South LA is in pursuit of a black Volkswagen Jetta with a plate of 6 Sam Ida Charles 344. They're currently on surface streets. They're going to be in a residential area northbound Casina from Meadow. There is airship overhead. I'll advise if it gets closer to West LA area. Confirm that time KMD 443 Alex clear 2230.
7960 copies.
7960 10-4. 7941 copies. 7941 10-4.
South LA, currently southbound Nash, north of Imperial. South Nash, north of
Waterway off ramp, and we're still UTO.
You check the Fallbrook and we off ramp, so
copy code.
plate does return clear to a 2016 Toyota station wagon out of Mission Viejo. This was as of 457 clear at 2232.
To 1148 info, last of West, vehicle 165 6985, starting mileage 56155 to McDonald's off Burbank.
Continuing westbound California target.
Pursuing westbound and inverted target. You're going to be en route to McDonald's off the Burbank. Starting mileage sim is ending. Your time 2233.
options in and out of lanes at high speeds. Time element is now KB 443, LA clear 2233.
Full coverage.
7980, 10-4.
398 UTL.
Now eastbound Firestone. Speed 20 miles per hour with Loretta Garfield light traffic.
That's right. To the right, bus.
The turn at Garfield, southbound westbound Firestone on Garfield. Main speed approximately 40 miles per hour light traffic.
Westbound, right? And 428, you looked at 573. Down next to the bus.
420, 420 for pedestrian, Atlantic off-ramp from the westbound 10, a male. It looks like a male putting clothes on another party, passed out on the right shoulder. 20 copies, moving rough. 420. And just for information, that pursuit looks like Air 24 is tracking that vehicle. Currently southbound 710 at Firestone now. Southbound 710 at Firestone. 7 copy. 7 copy. L82 600, are we still unable to engage in this pursuit? And that's unit, can you advise?
Fifty-six 098, UTL Wheeler Brand.
A2S14 advised negative on engaging. Have airship track on. 600. That's a negative. Not LA units to track the pursuit. No trailing, no chasing.
Attention.
Units on a 23103, southbound 5 to the 134. Lane changes. The RP was unable to provide any further info. This was at the one. Nothing for the KJP 457, clear at 2239.
Copy. Like we got one wearing red, one wearing black, and stop at the on Atlantic. The vehicle is still in motion. We're going to stick with the vehicle. The vehicle is moving into the freeway, and non-contact out yet.
Supervisor 97 and 101 West Manchester. We'll give them a call tonight.
Hey, 82420, confirm you copy. 420 copy. 420 copies out of you. And just for information for that South Lake pursuit, looks like they have a felony stop in progress currently. And it looks like they're currently at Atlantic under the 91 freeway. Atlantic under the 91 with the looks like the driver is at gunpoint. Weapons are facing westbound again. Weapons facing westbound, Atlantic under the 91 freeway. 72 copy. That's 14 copy. 8272 copy zone.
Call the RP 1022 any further, exchange information and on your way.
I copy 1080.
Roger, copy 1080. $57.2, 9798. UTL 9798, northbound 101 just south of the 110 from Mission to Glendale, 10-4. We'll wrap up that log. Can I show you en route to the additional 1182 northbound 101 north of Highland, right shoulder, blue Mercedes and a white Honda Fit? Yeah, we'll sure run.
For one, you clear reports of a pedestrian southbound 101 just north of Silver Lake. A male swinging a guitar on the right shoulder, gray sweater, white shorts, appears to be disoriented and out of it.
Copy 29 roller southbound 101 at Reseda. Go to it at 28. Robert 9, you're still coming in 10-1, confirm temporary plate, boy Nora 97, Nora 63. 10-4-7. 100 up. 56 100 now. Okay, blow 6 around. Blow 6 around.
7-3, for when you clear from there, a pending 20,002. Point of impact was southbound 101 on the Vermont off-ramp. Suspect vehicle was a gray vehicle, no further information. Victim vehicle, white Toyota Prius. They're going to be standing by for 1110 at their residence at 2939 Leeward Avenue. Cross streets are Magnolia and Westmoreland in LA. That was 8 copies, sir. Information, all units 23103. Northbound 110 just south of the 10. Gray SUV, weaving, erratic in traffic near Miss DC's, personalized plate, Mary Sam, Ocean Union, Tom. As of 2 ago, no followers, no brother. Here before 1, clear 2246.
155, do we copy? Then we'll be around to 1135.
52 copies, and you'll be around to 1125, northbound 110, half a mile south of Stadium. A spike lane mangled in the 1 lane. It's been hit several times. This one.
Information units, highway violence, possible 20152 east on 10 at the 405 black Honda SUV U-Haul with the trailer following and flashing their high beams at ERP. Last 1020 east on 10 west of Robertson. RP no longer has visual and advising they're no longer being followed. Time element is approximately 1 ago. KMD 443 and clear 2247.
Copy.
7980 10-4.
Last four is in 9974. 9974. And beat information for units on 23109 activity in the area of Strathern and Woodset. LAPD has been advised for information only.
100 copy.
Series, come in 10-2. How do you copy, Light?
9860, 10-2, thank you. Sorry, Robert 9, you can 1022 any additional unit.
56 Robert 9, additionally, it's 1022. 100 copies.
Copy.
406 copies. Information for units for reports of a fire near the area of northbound 101 at Canoga, or smoke seen from the freeway. Unknown what's on fire. View information only. Fire has subsided.
Copy. Fire
6 Robert 998.
Flight Sedan 2809 Nora King George 120. Serving lanes near Miss TC's. Again, that's 23152 westbound 60 west of Santa Anita for a black Lexus sedan. That 29 does return clear. It's an 08 Lexus 4-door out of LA. Nothing further. WK 721 clear at 2254. So unit, the copies 82. 2 from 1, you clear 20,002, northbound 110, south of 3rd. Suspect vehicle, possible Chevrolet Corvette. Victim vehicle will be on the right shoulder of gray Honda Civic 2-door. They do not believe the vehicle is drivable to exit the freeway. 5-2 copy. 5-2 copy.
Okay, 50, I have a 20,002, point of impact northbound 5 just off of the 118. This victim vehicle is going to be standing by in a silver Lexus RX 350, and they'll be standing by in front of the In-N-Out at 25.
Copy. 5-2. 50, are you able to ascertain if the parties can meet us at Altadena 1019?
LA is going to continue the Silver Alert broadcast for Alaska Manaha System of the East, Hispanic Male 5-6. In a blue white shirt and blue pants, black hat, believed to be on foot. Last seen on December 13 of 2025 at 1300 hours near the city of Norwalk. Nothing further, WP 678, 2267. Silver 9, copy. Seven 297, northbound 101, just north of Highland. Information units, prepare to copy a Silver Alert broadcast for a party last of Barajas, first of Jose, middle of Luis, Hispanic male adult, 74 years of age, gray over hazel, 5'6", 140. Last seen wearing a blue and white shirt, blue pants, and a black hat, believed to be on foot. Last seen December 13, 2025 at 1300 hours in Norwalk area of LA County. No further, can be 443 LA clear, 2258.
7960, copy.
796010-4.
Sarah gave a 1021 twice to the victim, and it goes straight to voicemail.
we copy.
Upset unit.
2420, 10 for UTLT.
Security 1183, central on-ramps to the westbound 10, the white Toyota RAV and a semi with the tractor blocking the off-ramp.
1552, 1183. We're going to be on the northbound 110 just south of the 101 transition. Looks like there's going to be 3 vehicles involved.
Copy 1183, northbound 110, just off of the 101 trans, there's 3 vehicles. Did you copy that 1183? Party, Los Gonzalez, First of Virginia, black female juvenile. DOB of June 11, 2010. Blue over brown, 55 over 120. Party's last seen wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black leggings, and black sandals. In good mental condition. Party was last seen December 13th, 2025 at 1540 hours in the area 1860 Orange Grove Avenue in Los Angeles. And no further KV 443 LA clear, 2300 hours.
LA 7960 copies.
7960, 10-4.
23152, eastbound 60 at Paramount, advising about gray Volkswagen C1, swerving in lanes 2808 Lincoln Union Boy, 872. Last seen passing San Gabriel, and that 29 days clear to a 29 Volkswagen Adam Pomona. We had 23152, eastbound 60, just past San Gabriel for a gray Volkswagen C1. Nothing further, WK 721 clear, 2308.
We have only, we're trying to get the vehicles off at Temple.
15562, copy all lanes are stopped. We'll be taking the party off Temple.
I have an 1179 in the address of